Right then, so the train is already up and running. We have the seed. I have no idea what is going to become of this seed. But yeah, we're getting ourselves going. For the fun of it, I'm just going to load our clear data, which is this one. Yeah, no, appreciate, man, appreciate. Once again, we go into the journey.
Resident Evil.
So yeah, we have new costumes. I didn't actually mean to press that, but that is the costume we're going to be using. Let's go. If you missed us the first time.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Oh my god.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Dude had better days.
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
This fucking game. By the way, as we do go through with this, I do not intend to just call this Chris's seed. As we go forward, I will be happy to take names as to what to archive this as we generally do. The technically impossible seed, the get good seed. Whatever seems to work. This is why you don't split up. I know it's the RPD manual, but come on, guys. Pretty much brutal. Pretty much.
Come on!
Part of me wishes that you would have the option
Where the hell's he going?
to actually see the original version of this
Chris, this way.
from the old PS1 game. That'd be fun. Also, is the game really loud compared to me? I think it's really loud compared to me. I will...
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
This section is quite loud, but I will adjust that momentarily. It's fine. Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
And so it begins. So, we don't get a Barry escort this time. However, because I've chosen the... and I don't intend to run with this, Chris starts off with this. if you choose once again, and this is Barry's special type of handgun you get hold of for beating the game. It is infinite ammo, which is, you know, pretty strong. We're not going to be using this because that would be cheating. It does mean that I don't actually start off with the knife though, which is its own problem. So for the time being, we are completely defenseless. We got a lighter of lighter, which is something actually we didn't find in the last game. So I guess there's that. Okay, what do we got? Let's make sure this is working. The stone and metal object is here immediately. Wow. So we have instant access outside. Right off the bat. Assuming we can get them. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. There's our emblem. Another puzzle that we never did last time. There's blood. Well, hopefully not. Let's get going then. So yeah, enemies, items, and locks all randomized. So, before we go down there, because we are Chris, we do need to do some investigating. That is the sword key, which is, I think that's how it normally is. I think that's a sword key door. This is actually a lot immediately. Okay, neat. I think it's the sword key.
This is all very exciting, isn't it?
Maybe so. Maybe so. Hello, hello, greetings and welcome. Alright, what have we got in here as we quickly swing back? Oh, we got all the Rebecca stuff to look forward to. That's gonna be a thing. Looks nice. Just not usable. Yeah, it's really cool. It's the only randomizer I've played in, like, Resident Evil especially, that randomizes the door locks, but it's really, really fascinating. I think it really is what transforms as randomizer. Random items, random enemies is really cool, but when you randomize your door locks, it means that you have no idea how your map's going to lay out. We have done seeds where we have ended up immediately outside. We had a seed where we were in the Umbrella Labs within, like, 15 minutes once. It was crazy. Like, you cannot predict what is going to happen with the lock randomizer. I think it's what makes this really, really interesting. There's our piano. We cannot play with that. We will not be able to either. So we got Magnum rounds up there, which is very, very cool. But yeah, we've done a few of these over the course of time. This is the way to play. Let's get this over with. Still a bad way to go. He upgraded! Oh boy! That's not good. Jeez! He had the freaking super mushroom in there, didn't he? Right, that's gonna be a fun area. I should have checked to see if I could get it underneath. I did not do that. Well, we're here now. Alright. So normally, you come there, you see there's problems, and then you come back. And then this happens.
Wesker? Jill? Where did they go?
Now, normally the game is fairly kind in that it will let you have Jill's handgun. However, this is a randomizer. It's the power key. The hell is she doing with that? Okay, so one priority you have when you're playing this as Chris, far more important than Jill, is that the first thing you must do is find your way to an item box. The reason for that, Chris, is pretty reasonable in that you have only 6 item spots. Jill at least has 8. Chris has got 6. 6 item spots in a randomizer is not going to cut it. So we need to get to an item box and secure it as quickly as humanly possible so that we can do stuff. Now, there are 3 very close and accessible item boxes available to us in the game. The first one is you've got the item box down here with the staircase, so you can go through this door, round there and there. You can also go through the second floor, take this route, come here and down the staircase and into there. You've got the item box over here. This is the best one to get to. The item box over here as well, underneath the stairway, is also good. You can kind of take the route around and go there and into that, or take the second floor route and go there as well. But the door that comes down here on the first floor is busted for a while, and so you can use it so many times, so that's not so great. There is also an item box underneath the stairway, which people do often forget about. And that's the one down here. If you can get both stone and metal objects, you can get to that box down here. We've already got one. If we can find the second very quickly, we can access that. And this will also take us to the Umbrella Labs once we find the Wolf and Eagle medals. So that's the fun that we have to do. And we must secure one basically immediately. I'm, as such, not going to pick up the key until we know where that goes. But yeah, it's here in Iron Box. You have to just be really, really particular with what you pick up in the Chris one. Otherwise, you could very well soft lock yourself. That'd be bad. We don't want to do that. What's the state of play out here? Okay, straight zombies. Without a weapon, it's going to be difficult to really make a lot of progress out here, so let's not worry about that. Okay. Let's get exploring and see what is what. That's an armor key, which I think is legitimate. I did turn, what randomizer is on? Just checking that. That might not be the armor key. I can't remember. My memory is not, it's not the best. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up the map because God knows I need it. But yeah, the other issue, of course, you have with Chris is that for the beginning of the game, we have no gun. We don't get to start a handgun. The shotgun could be anywhere. The broken shotgun could be anywhere. So we have got an issue for a while of just we can't defend ourselves. This is why there's a lot of priorities. This is armor key. Okay, we ain't proceeding through there. No, I'm pretty sure it is. It says lock randomizer is on. I just don't know what's randomized to. Like, it's possible you will get a couple of locks that are familiar. Like, that door, I think, for sure is a sword key. So, the issue with that, you are correct. There is an item spawn back here. The problem is that when we come out of here, we're going to be attacked by something. In the Jill run, we got attacked by Yawn, who poisoned us. And we died, because you can't heal its poison properly. So, this is why we gotta take the low-hanging fruit for now. Alright, let's keep exploring. Helmet key is that door. Okay. This is the shield key. Okay. So, lots of stuff locked up early, which is interesting. That's not from the other side, so I've got to get around the back to open that one. And this one at least is open. I don't know if this door can be locked. I'm not sure. But yeah, everything's random. That's a bad sound. That's an armor key. Oh, this door is locked. This is the gallery key. Oh, man. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a super tyrant. Oh, my lord. Alright. I gotta try and push this. Woo! I did enable tyrant speeds to be randomized in this. It's killable, I think. Question mark. Oh my lord. Alright. Oh my god. I need to push the statue down. It's an item spawn. I need it really badly. This is bad. Oh my god. Can he get past that? I assume he can. Can he not get past? Huh. He can't get past that. Interesting. Well, this item spawn is gone to hell. Let's hope we don't need that. Oh my lord. Okay, so we're not going that direction. That's confirmed. Right. I guess we're taking the first floor left side. I don't think we have any other direction to take. At this point, I think I'm also just gonna take the damn key. And we're just gonna... We might need that on the way. Holy damn. I do like to examine the keys as well, so we get their proper name. Especially good for, like, the mansion keys. He can't get through? What? I do not know how I'm gonna get access to that item spawn there. That is gonna be near impossible. Holy shit. What? Oh! It's still a tyrant. He just doesn't sound like one. His voice is glitched. Oh, yeah, that was brutal. That was grim. What? Fucking Lisa's here. Oh, dear. Okay, we got some handgun rounds for a handgun that we don't have. Oh, man. Oh! Ow! Okay, well, this is not going well. This is not going well. Jeez. Goodbye! It's locked. Oh dear. Okay, so up here, this is a mandatory spawn of the correct armor key. However, to get it, you need to find the dog whistle to get the fake armor key to replace it. But it is worth it noting that once you find it, the armor key is a guaranteed spawn there. This is where the power key goes, into here? In the yawn fight? Wow. We're immediately into the attic. Interesting. Yeah. Welcome to the randomizer. What have we got in here? I need to know. Could be anything. We need to try and make it spawn. Sometimes it will spawn whatever it is, but be stuck outside. No immediate knowledge of what it is. Alright, let's go back upstairs. It's been a bee before. I'm not gonna lie, if it's a bee, I might allow myself to shoot it because I would normally have the knife. That's not a bee! Oh my god, it's a fucking zombie. Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna allow myself this one. Because in my defense, I would probably just manage to knife him eventually. I don't think this is not unfair. Huh. Also, this fucking seed, man. There we go. We might have to kill it to leave. That is also possibly true. I'm not entirely sure. Anyways, he's dead. Musical score, huh? Alright, that's all there is in here? That's all it is in here, the musical score. Okay, that's good knowledge. So I will allow myself that one. Otherwise, I'd just, yeah, spend some time just knifing it and shit. Also, I think, yeah, until we kill it, I don't think we're allowed to leave. I'm not entirely sure on that. I think we can. Look, this seed's in bad shape. Like, we need all the help we can get here. Okay. So, let's review the situation. So, we have no access to this area. This is the sword key. This needs an old key. So this is completely out of access. We can't touch any of this. This is locked. This is locked. This is locked. This is locked. This has to be open then, right? Otherwise, I don't really see how we make progress. Which means I have to get through here. Or we just straight find the helmet key. Okay. So, where did the helmet key go? Helmet key was... this one? I think? The desks, we'll see when we get there. I can't recall. I think we gotta get back to the main hall. Which means I have to get through this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive this, but I'm going to try. Fucking hunters and oh my lord. I need luck here. No. Let's be rational. No. Okay. Okay. At least we've got a route of progress. I don't know what progress that's gonna be, but we have it. Leave that there for now. Man, this is rough. This is like really, really brutal right now. Really tough. Okay. Was it a door up here or was it downstairs? My memory... You gotta someone to remember this stuff. It is this. Okay. How bad is it in here? This does give us a possible route to an item box. Okay, it's Vegas. 003 to get to Kenneth. Okay. That's the power room, as opposed to the other key we used. The frickin' chemicals here. The herbicide is here. Okay. Okay, that's unlocked, so that we can discard. That's good. That's inventory space. That's perfect. Okay. This room is safe for now. We got a dagger. That might save our lives. Got a blue herb, which I will leave here for the time being. Yep. This is the manual regarding how to use herbs. I guess I just take the herb with me then. Right, we gotta get downstairs. What is the state of this room? How cooked is it in here? Okay. That's neat, sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Ooh, grenade! Nice! So, Jill gets the stun gun, which is okay. Chris gets these! Flash grenades. Very cool. But we've made it to an item box, which is great. Another grenade. Okay, so we've got plenty of defense items. That's nice. This is the file saying how you have to dispose of the zombies by burning them to stop them turning into crimsons, which they can still do. There's no problem in this, but it's fine. Okay then, so here's our survival knife. We've got our first aid spray, which we also do require, which is good. I'm just going to put this down. This we're just going to dump, like, over here somewhere. It'll be fine. Okay. Now, the one downside we have is we have yet to find any way to save the game. And that's, you know, that's a problem. We do get our knife, though. This is not really going to save the day, but, you know, we've got it, so I guess we'll take something. Okay. I'm going to put the ammo down for now, and this we're basically going to pretty much use straight away. Right. What do we do? I think we need to investigate these rooms here, which is going to be difficult because, you know, of all the freaking spiders and shit. If I had a save, I would consider trying to kill these spiders, but without it, options are kind of limited. There is a load of items for us to grab upstairs. We just gotta... Okay, we were not poisoned that time. That's good. Their sounds are a bit weird, but okay. Yeah, you don't always get poisoned sometimes. Yeah, the door downstairs is good, but it is tricky. You can softlock yourself, so I try and avoid that where possible. We need a save. We need ink ribbon. That's what we need. Like, pretty desperately. Okay, this is open for us. Good. Normally you can't get in here until way later in the game. Usually a few items dotted about for us to grab. All the defense items I could ever want. That's nice, I guess. One of the MO discs. I mean, we didn't get to do that last time, although Chris apparently survived by, you know, for reasons. And a bunch of shotgun shells for a shotgun we do not currently have. Okay, well, it's something. Okay, can we get in here? No, this is locked with the armor key. That is not available to us. Okay. We could try getting down here. The problem is there's a spawn about here, which is going to make getting into this, especially being a spider, it's just going to body block us. I don't think we can really get here. I'm not going to lie. I think we have to leave the mansion. I think we need to come back here, grab the stone metal object, and go through and leave. I think that's our best thing. We will get to an item box, and there is a typewriter as well in Lisa's cabin. I think that's going to be our best bet. I mean, that's the best thing we can do here. It's not great, but I don't see any other meaningful... Oh! Uh-oh. My... Alright, let's dance. Got him. Yeah. Fuck you. There we go. Well, I'm poisoned. That's not good. Yeah, there's the spider down there, you can see. Can I? Yeah! I'll get you through the stairs. Perfect. Alright. This is metagaming. Nice! Alright. Good stuff. We'll take it. Chris's knife is not the worst thing. Jill's is pretty bad, honestly. But Chris's knife is like... It's okay. Alright, we definitely don't need that right now. We're going to have to use both of these. Get healed up. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. So, something else that is interesting to the randomizer, if you've never played this before. One of the things that happens over the course of this game is that you'll have times where an enemy in one room will move into an area of another room. There's a few examples of this that can happen. An enemy can come from here into here. There is the zombie that is in here and here. This door can be taken up by hunters and stuff like that. And what will happen is, because the randomizer is designed, and the game is designed to only have one type of enemy per room, it means that if an enemy moves from one area to another, what that enemy is can suddenly change. So what could be a tyrant in one room could be a dog in another. And that's something that you can manipulate sometimes. Or can be manipulated against you sometimes. This feels like a trap. What the? Where did it go? There was a spider here. It's disappeared. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it's left. So enemies can move from time to time. That is caused by certain triggers that do also occur, which you don't necessarily get hold of control of. More shotgun shells. Okay. This is where you can get the second floor map. As we are Chris, we have access to the lighter immediately. We will find the wooden mount. We can make a map, which is nice. We have immediate access to going into the basement. Wow. I don't know that we want to do this. This is normally locked off with, I think, the helmet key. I think it's the helmet key. And this is how you get into the basement of the map. The problem with the basement, it is exceptionally dangerous on the randomizer because you have no idea what's going to be down there. Once you commit yourself, you can't go back. So actually doing that is a very scary prospect. What I am going to do is I'm going to at least solve the puzzle. There are items to grab. Okay, come down here. Give it a push. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be doing this. Yeah, there's an item. Oh, it's in Jill's game. There's an item in there. Yeah. So... I'm not jumping because we'll be committed and we could die there and we've still not saved the game. But it's good to know that it's at least accessible. I've had runs where I've had to go down there basically immediately as well. They've been interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I guess we know where the spider went. Can I? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was some kind of jump scare, I think. Right, I'm gonna kill some of these bees. You can knife these. It's a bit awkward. Back at you. There we are. Stupid things. Herbicide here is good to know. Because the herbicide, having that gives you access to a load of health, which is a guaranteed spawn. That doesn't change. So, you know, that's nice. Yeah, the bees tend to have some issues. It's a feature of the bees. All right. What am I going to do about this gem at the top? I just gotta hope I don't need it. Just gotta hope. Right. Alright. Let's grab this then. And I guess we're going outside. That's gonna be the plan. I have got some daggers. You know what I'm also gonna do? While I'm here... We're also going to try going outside into the main courtyard. There's a reason for this. There are zombies out there, which, now that I've got daggers and such, I can defend myself a bit. Maybe even get some stabs in, try and kill them. And there are items to be had down here. Hello? Nope. There we go. Eat it! Right, what do we got? Another grenade, huh? That's not the best. That's all there was, a grenade. Well, that's not good. Well, it's cost me a couple of daggers. What are you gonna do? We'll need to go back eventually. You've got the death mask puzzle, but also there's this here, which we can open. Huh. So this is the back of the gallery puzzle. And this is a route we couldn't even open in the last game. The gallery key is here, huh? I guess I know where we're going instead. Change of plans. Down the back here, this is the... This is the actual puzzle of the gallery. We can't get through because we still need to solve it from the other side. But worth noting that once we do, we'll be able to access this so we can save ourselves some time. So that's nice. So the gallery key gets us to the second floor left side. We have to go there. Oh, man. I'm going to try and kill this guy. Eventually, these enemies will despawn. But they won't despawn yet. Get him! Get him in the knee! Yes! Okay, we got him. Nice. He is defeated. Yeah, he's dead. The other guy doesn't really matter, but I think it's worth spending some time taking him out. That's fine. He's still my daggers, though. That's a problem. Okay. So gallery key was up the top left, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. The thing is, there are some keys that are only single use, like the gallery key, the 001, 003, stuff like that. So it's good remembering what those doors are specifically. Okay, good. Now, where does this take us? We'll worry about this later. I can only assume someone locked both doors and jumped off the ledge. We'll worry about this situation later. Dog whistle, again, we'll worry about this later. Now that is not meant to be the case. Okay. Okay, that's unlocked. Right, it's an old key, of course it is, not bad. Not necessarily. Okay, this takes us to this puzzle room, where there are items about for us to grab. Lots of items in here. Green herb. We'll just leave that there for now. What else have we got in here? This is the mail to the chief. This is a really good room to get access to. There's loads of goodies in here. There's one of our death masks. We'll need 4 of those to complete the Trevor puzzle. Now, what you're meant to do is... So, I think I'm going to have to take some remedial steps to deal with the armor key situation. But again, we'll work on that. So what you gotta do is push these up, and then there is this switch, which will reveal to you that there are prizes in the heads here, but you can't grab them when the thing's looking, so you gotta, like, come underneath, and then grab it. More Magnum rounds! Well, they're ours now. This is why I didn't grab the other items, because otherwise it could get awkward. What we got up here? Ink ribbon! We finally have a save. Alright. And the other 2 items, we'll worry about that later. Alright. It's been a very curious scene already. It's been very strange. Alright, let's get downstairs. Getting downstairs could prove interesting. He just didn't grab me for some reason. Whatever. I'll take it. Okay. I don't know the exact... I'm not entirely sure. You'll notice there's no, yeah. The way the triggers work in this game is interesting. I don't remember the specifics of how some of the triggers in this game works. I used to. Okay. So building up our amount of ammo, that's good. I guess now we're here, we should probably investigate this section of the map a little bit. I didn't expect this to happen, so let's save the game. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen Rebecca in here. But again, there are lots of little things that have to happen for these various triggers to occur. Oh, of course. Yeah, you don't ever meet her in here. It's in that scene, isn't it? Of course. Yeah, my memory is not the best. Okay. I guess we're not leaving the facility just yet, the mansion just yet then. I would like to go here and get the herbicide and come back and do this and do it now. Because it gives access to all these green herbs here, which we could, you know, really do with. That's assuming I can get back there, actually. I should probably check that first. Because both those doors down the back are normally locked with something. Let's see what the state of play is. Sword key? Sword key. Okay, so we can't do either of these anyways. That is unfortunate. So this is all sword key, because this is a sword key door too. This is all sword key. Okay, then. Well, in that case, then, I never came down here to see what this item is. There's hunters in there. I can't do that. Okay. Okay. Let's come back in here. Let's grab the other two items, and then I guess we are leaving. Chris, what are you doing? Yeah, I guess we're just getting out of here. Oh, I really want to know what that blue gem is, though. But the problem is right, of course, it's force a habit. I mean, it's just difficult. Both of these doors being locked for the other side is curious. It means I have no access to the plant out there. That's annoying as well. Whenever we find the dog whistle, I will take steps to address that. Oh, my key. I know! Aren't we angry over there? So the problem with the statue is that I would need to push the statue forward a bit, then I need to get onto the side and push the statue off. That's going to be a problem. I might have to look up what that item is to make sure that I don't need it to complete the game. Because if I do, also at this point, I'm actually now that we've saved the game, I am now going to go ahead and see what is down the back here. Let's go and check it out. This is the mansion pitch. You get to change outfits and such. Yeah, there's an item back here. The jewelry box. So this contains one of the death masks. It is an item that we probably are going to need. We'll grab it. What is that sound? Oh! That's an image I didn't need to see. Woohoo! Woo! Jeez! Fucking hell! That's bad! Okay, let's get the hell out of here. This mod is... This randomizer is not pulling punches. Oh, the emblem key. Yeah, not the death mask. My bad. Yeah, that was an image I didn't really need. Anyways, that's a shield key. Okay. So yeah, red gem goes in there, and then we can get hold of the emblem key, which is not the worst thing. 003 key. We do need to get access to there fairly soon. And this was the herbicide, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that, and we're going to go ahead and wall bank that. Do I go down down into the basement? I really don't want to. It's usually pretty bad down there. I think we just continue with what we've got for now. And we'll rock and roll. I will take a save. I know there's kerosene. I don't care. I'm not gonna take it. Okay. Let's go exploring, everyone, and let's see what's... Someone forgot to take the fucking mail object, didn't they? Well... I guess we are gonna go to the basement then, because the basement will only lead me to that area. No! Out of my way! Thank you. Yeah, I just forgot to grab it. Oops. Guess we're doing this now then. There are plenty of items to be had down here, it's just incredibly fucking dangerous. I don't even know if I should have taken the knife with me, honestly, down here. It's kind of probably a waste. It's fine. Here we go. So this is where you'd normally get the wolf medal, I think it is. It is! It's the same item spawn. Wow, that is ultra rare. Eagle medal, even. Neat! That's one half of the way of getting into the labs. Here's George's diary about trying to escape, but failing miserably, and all the bad shit that happened down here. Which there was lots. That would be bad. This is why you save the game, so you don't softlock yourself. What was that? Is that a chimera? Oh, jeez. Fucking is. Alright, we need to not be here for long. Fishhook. That is an item we will need to complete a future puzzle. Take the Banchen map. Sure, what the hell? Okay, thankfully... no problems there. That's fortunate. They can really make your life miserable. Broken shotgun is down here. Well, well, well. That's an interesting find. Starcrest. take it just yet. Right, there are spiders here. I'm gonna need to figure out what to do. Yeah, lure. I need to, like, make it attack and miss. There we go. Alright. We gotta get down the back. That will let us get to the power source. So we can turn the lift on. We have to go to war here. Remember, I have no blue herbs, so I've got to be pretty careful how I engage in this. This fucker's just waiting for me. Come here! Come on. Come on, you asshole. Come on. Using its big size against it, it has to, like, turn out here. Which gives me the chance to stab it to death. Okay, not bad. Right. What's going on in here? That's not a good sign. The golden arrow. This is how we get access to the back area in the courtyard. Also, getting this means I think the zombies now despawn, possibly. I can't recall. No, they don't despawn until you've got all the death masks. That's a good item to know that's there. That's trouble. That's trouble. Obviously, we've no power on. Okay. Let's go turn the power on. I need to try not get poisoned here, but there's no guarantees I'm going to make this work. Stabbing this is going to be... That's going to get past him. Best thing for you is just to run. Okay, power's on. Whoa! That was mean. Okay. Take the crest now. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. Okay. So with that done, we can now get upstairs. I want to do all this before I look at the door. Because the door, the door. So this will take us up towards the other end of, like, the attic area. I don't know what access we're going to have up here. We'll see. Oh, shit! What a terrible place. Oh my god. I should not have turned these fucking super tyrants on. That was a terrible decision. Alright, what do we got in here? Handgun rounds? I can't carry any of this, of course. Green herb. Okay. We're just listing this up. There's the dog whistle. Oh, man. Self-defense gun. We didn't see that in the previous game either. Basically a one-shot magnum. It's pretty sweet. Okay. Is the door to our left openable from here? We have to find this out. Oh. Well. Fucking hell! I gotta see what these items are. Square crank is here. Oh my lord. And handgun rounds. We have to come back here. There's key items. my god, what a... Oh dear. That is so cooked. Yes. Yes. I do not need to explain the problems. A Heartless Seed. I mean, it's not a bad name so far. A Heartless Seed. Okay. Let's get this door open. Let's make the bad things really start to happen. Right, I'm gonna take the hit just to kill this fucking thing. I mean, that's worth it. Okay. We need to get out of here. Is the door openable, by the way? What do you mean I unlocked it? You mean George locked it behind him? Excuse me? What? Okay, now, bear in mind there's a tyrant up here. Oh, made the door. Okay, good. If you make the door, we can reset his position. Well, this is difficult. Ow. Okay, everyone, so it's time for us to talk about the dog whistle. So, we need the dog whistle to get the armor key. We need the armor key to assumably do a lot of things. For some reason, this game has thought it was a good idea to lock both of these doors from the other side. This is not acceptable. I suspect this is probably a seed soft lock. So, what I'm going to do, because we will need to deal with the situation, is to fix this, we're going to need to get inside. To get inside, I'm gonna have to turn off the randomizer, and I'm gonna have to do this. We're gonna temporarily disable the randomizer, and what will mean is that I can now come into here, and I can get inside. Then I'm gonna turn the trainer back on, and I'm gonna unlock the door from the other side, because I'm fairly convinced that that is a soft lock, and I'm not even gonna entertain the game trying to soft lock me like that. It's, I'm just not gonna do it. So the trainer's off. Excuse me? Is that door always locked from the other side? I thought it was always open. It's the other door. I have to go back on myself. Right, of course. I forget which way around. Okay, my bad. Alright, then. We'll do this then. So you'll notice that the randomizer is off, because you'll now start hearing there's a zombie. You know what I'm also going to do while I'm here? And again, this might be slightly cheating, but the item here, as the game currently stands, is just completely inaccessible. So I am going to also push this. This is going to also free the tyrant, which is its own problem. But I am actually going to create this item spawn, because otherwise this is just completely inaccessible. No, they were both locked from the other side. So I'm just going to go ahead, I'm just going to do that. And I'm going to start like this. If it's not an item that we need to, like, complete the game, I won't pick it up. Oh. MG was right. That's a problem. I can't get in there. Unless I use an old key. Which I might need for who knows what. Guess I ain't getting in there yet. Alright then. Let me turn the trainer back on. Shit. That is, that's a problem. That's a problem I'm not entirely sure how to deal with. I did know that, yes, there was the frickin' herb plant, which I very much would like access to, but here we are. Okay, let me turn the trainer back on. That is now hooked in. So we should... Everything should be back to what it was now once we come in here. Okay, that is... Right. Yeah, that's correct. It's a bit of a humdinger, isn't it? It is a bit of a humdinger. Not entirely sure how best to proceed here. I mean, that would be a way to explain it. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. We're gonna heal that. I think I'm going to drop the helmet key for now as well. In fact, I think I'm just dropping everything. I still didn't grab the damn stone metal object, for the love of... I just keep forgetting to grab the damn thing. I gotta go back. I'm sorry, everyone. Well, no Resident Evil. Actually, no, I don't have to go back. Because I can be clever. But you get to go through this door 3 times. Don't softlock yourself. Fuck. I was hoping this door would be open. Oh, that's locked as well? Armor key too? What? Shit. Wow, I was hoping to at least do the broken. It's all locked. Okay, this door is open, at least. Alright, fine. That's bad. That means that we have only one access point here until we get the armor key. To get the armor key, I need to find an old key. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to find an old key, turn off the trainer to get inside, to do the dog whistle, and turn it back on. And we don't need that old key to, you know, complete the game. Yeah, that was an item use. That was a door use we did not need. Shit. Well, there's nothing we can do about it. It just is what it is. Man alive. We haven't even seen any sight of the keys either. Am I just going to go back down? Oh, the fucking tyrant's in that corridor. I can't get past him. I'm taking a shitload of damage. Man, this is a bad. We gotta get out of this mansion. We gotta just leave. We need to get out of here. And we need to, like, reassess our life choices. Yeah. That's the problem. That's the problem. Alright. Shotgun shells. Alright, fine. Wait, what? Hold on, wasn't that... Did I take the stone metal object? Am I going crazy? Was it in the item chest? It must be in the chest, right? And I'm just forgetting I picked it up. I'm worryingly not convinced. But I've never had an item just despawn like that. So I'm going to assume that it is in there and I'm just being... I'm being stupid. Unfortunately, I'm not convinced by this. Is it going this way? Like, item spawns don't disappear. How's the run looking? Let's check the item box. Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's up the top end. That's why. Take the Star Crest, and we're gonna... I guess we're saving the game. I guess we're gonna save the game. We have our last save, that's about it. We found the self-defense gun. Unfortunately, we have some issues. We know where the dog whistle is to get the armor key. However, what has occurred is that both the doors to the balcony are locked from the inside. So I can't get onto the balcony. Now, if I turn off the randomizer, I can get through here with an old key. We haven't found an old key yet. So I'm going to have to do that to, like, fix this. And hope that we didn't need the old key to, you know, beat the game. That would be a problem. This is all locked. This is locked. This is locked. This is locked. Which is really annoying because this is open. I can't open this route. This door's about to break. So we need to somehow... We've got to make this happen very quickly. We might already soft lock the game. It's possible. We'll see. There are problems. There are problems. Here we go. But yeah, we got the broken shotgun, but no access to the broken shotgun area. No sword key, no... Well, we know where the armor key is, we just can't get to the damn thing. We cleared the basement. We know there's a ton of items up top, but it's really hard to get to, so we just got to, That's a dog. That's not good. Let's get the hell out of here. Now, we also know where the square crank is. The problem is getting it. So, that'll be fun. There's our old key. There is our old key. Green herb, we might as well take that. There's our red gem for the Spencer key. Okay, that's not bad. That's a good item. I'll take that. That's not bad. So we got this old puzzle here, where we have to swing the signposts into a corresponding direction. You're meant to go down to the bottom and check the statues. Was this west? Yeah, I think this is west, and the other one is, like, whatever it is, north. You'll make him face away from the gates. Bit like that. Okay. The birds. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah. Starcrest, I need to extend the button out so we can put it inside. One of 3 to open up that item spawn, whatever it is. No, let's get out of here. I fear we may be faced with some difficult choices in a short moment. And I'm not looking forward to them. Not looking forward to them. Randomized for 7 and 9. I wouldn't be against it. The map. Yep. Okay. What else we got around here? That's the picture there. There is our chest. Let's actually go ahead and do this now I'm thinking about it. We'll keep that with us. We do have the jewelry box. So we can put that in. That gives us access to this little quick puzzle here, which is kind of annoying, honestly. It's not my favorite puzzle going, but you know, it is what it is. Do this every time. He has to go up like this. Every time I do that. This goes in here. This goes here. There is the key to the Spencer key. Which is pretty nice. We can do that on our way back through. Over here, we have a dagger, which is something. We don't have the crank yet. Don't. Hi, Lisa. It's pretty hard to get past these without taking a hit, so I'm just gonna take it with my life. Yeah, we know where it is. There are super tyrants guarding the key. And there's no easy way into there. It's really fucking bad. Land sharks. I had no idea what that sounded. I was like, what the hell is that? Get out of here, but yeah. So, unfortunately, we are going to have to deal with this situation, and there isn't much way around it. And it's going to suck. Really bad. Really bad. Super tyrants up there. It's so bad. We only have to go up there once. That's the only good thing. We only have to go up there once. The problem is we have to go up there. How bad is it out here? It's that bad. Okay. Oh my god. I see the garden snakes have evolved. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's gonna be a problem. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bad dog. Bad dog. Fucking hell. Alright. Delete. Oh, key? What? What do you mean use the old key? What? I need to... Excuse me one moment. I need to look this up. What in the hell are you talking about? Door locks. What's it called? The Spencer room? Or the... What's that room called? We need to have a conversation. What do you mean the Spencer key? Hold it. Emblem key. I'm so confused. What the hell was the emblem key used for then? What is this seed doing? Emblem key. I don't see a use for it. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to what the hell's going on. I'm baffled. Alright, I guess we're just gonna open the damn door. But I don't know what the emblem key's for now. I got nothing. That causes this situation. Oh boy. Good thing I got this. Oh man. Yeah, I forgot this does occur. Alright, well this is gonna be interesting. Here's the death mask. Here's a first aid. We're going to need the first aid. Oh my god. What is this fucking seed? Shells. Okay. Alright, everyone. It's time to be a hero. Is this door still openable, by the way? I need to investigate. If not, we might have to reload the game. It is twice. This is why you gotta get this door open. To avoid this situation. We're going to have to reload the game, everyone, because the seed is now soft locked. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Right. I need to load this save, I think. Not that far back. Because we're going to do things a little differently. Okay, so this is before I ever access this. Because the first time we came here and found it was locked and couldn't do anything. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we haven't done a whole lot more since here. We know this is not. That's the armor key. Yeah, this is fine. We basically haven't really done anything. Except we haven't taken the basement route. That's all we haven't done. This is before we went basement. Okay. So. We know we don't need any of this stuff. This can be dropped as well. That. I need to think this through. So we know we have to now expedite our access to the key. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do. I need to think this. I just need to plan this through. What was in the old? What was in that room? In the dispenser room. So there was shells. There was what, health? And there was, what else was there? But there was no key items that we needed to like complete the game, right? So we don't need to use the old key there, at least not right now. There's nothing important to do. So I think what we're going to do... The jewelry box gives us a death mask. The death mask is not likely to be important anytime soon, because we need to find all 4 masks, and we only get 2, and that gives us 1 item spawn, which is not likely to matter. So that isn't relevant enough for us to really care about. So this room can be ignored for now. So what I think we're going to do is... We're going to come outside again. Grab the old key. We're going to come back. Then we're going to go and do the dog whistle shit. So we're then, with the old key, we're then going to do the basement. Go through all the basement area. To come back out here. Get to this item box up here. Do the dog whistle, get the armor key, and go from there. I think that is the plan. I think that's the plan. And once we get the armor key, once we can get this door open, this door doesn't matter anymore. It's inconvenient, but it doesn't matter anymore because we've always got an access route. We can use this to get to here. If we need to get to this section, we can just go around. So this is absolutely why it's fundamental. We've got to get this door open. And it was definitely the armor key, right? It was definitely the armor key. It was definitely the armor key. He checks. Yeah, it's the armor key. So that, I think, is going to be the plan then. I think that's how we progress, and that's how we do this. I think that sounds good. Yeah. It's always harder with Chris, because A, you have less inventory spaces, B, you start off with no gun, and C, you don't have the lockpick, so you have to deal with old keys as well. With Jill, it's not so bad. Like, it's definitely easier to do the randomizer as Jill. Of that, there's no question. And so weird needing an old key to open that door. It's so weird. Like, really strange. Really strange. Okay, then. How many old keys are in total in Chris's run? I think there are... 4? Could be 3? It's more than 2. It's more than 2 for sure. Sure, it's more than 2. Yeah, I think it's like 3 or 4 of them. Which is good in that at least it means there's multiple places you can find the keys, but it's also bad in that there's multiple places you can find the keys. You know what I mean? It's also definitely not uncommon in a Chris run where you have to reload to, like, rework out your path, because it is really tricky. And again, like I said, we have no gun. We know where the self-defense gun is. That is a one-shot magnum. That's perfect for, like, dealing with maybe, like a hunter area. Maybe if there's, like, a really tricky... Hunters really is the best use for the one-shot magnum for the self-defense gun. Anything like a tyrant or a yawn, it's not going to kill. Chris, what are you...
This is all very exciting, isn't it?
I hope so. How are you doing? Welcome to my worst nightmare. Playing a Chris run with no gun. Not like I haven't done this before, it's just very, very bad. But this isn't my first rodeo. We've had to break seeds before to fix them. Okay, grab that, grab that. Grab the dagger, because might as well. Don't really need to come up here. There's not a ton to do, but it does, like, it's not the worst thing going. Okay. I think this is acceptable. I'm gonna need the health, and I'm gonna need the inventory space. Love it. Okay. If we can get past this without being hit, that would be great. I don't believe so. Ow. She hits so hard as well. In hard mode, she, like, it's brutal. That's some significant damage we've taken there. So, I'm just gonna use a green herb and call that a day. Alright. You know, I'd probably prefer that. She does have some incidents. There's our land shark, just living his best life. Look at him, he's having a great day. Excuse me? You hit me from up there? What? Whatever. Okay then, so let's get ready to break and fix everything. It's going to be interesting. We'll need to do the downstairs section again, which is fine. It wasn't that bad down there. The spiders are a problem because we have no blue herbs. So that's not great. But if we're going to do it, we're going to need to raid the upstairs section, like, immediately. We will not be able to wait around. Which means, in theory, I need to go down there with no knife. That's... That's not good. This is the problem of going down there. Like, you have to be committed. No. Alright. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So it disappears visually, but it is still registered as being there. It still has the flag saying that the medal is in there is ticked. That doesn't change. Even if you can't see it, it does exist. Right, so we're going to put this down. We're going to save the game, because this could be all sorts of terrible. The seed has been very curious. Pretty tough. We have no gun. This is all locked. This is all locked with the armor key. This entire section is locked with the sword key. We found the dog whistle. It's, over here, or wherever it is. Here. There's super tyrants here. That's bad. Also, it turns out that the balcony to get outside to use the dog whistle to get the armor key, both these doors are locked from the inside. So, as per the randomizer, I can't get out there. We're going to have to stop the randomizer to use an old key to get in here to actually access this damn area. And hope that we don't need the old key to complete the game. It's a thing. It's a thing. We also can only use this door one more time, which we have to use to get the armor key to open up the gallery. Otherwise, the seed is soft locked. So, that's fun. Also, we know where the square crank is. It's also up here. The outside garden is full of yawns. This is an interesting seed. Get to the door, get to the door, get to the door. Thank God. Oh, yeah, no, that was, yeah, bizarre, that. Yeah, using the barrier elevator. Yeah, it's really strange how that changes, like, some of the stuff. It just, like, to prevent you from soft-locking yourself somehow. We've done a lot of really interesting things over the time of playing the seed. How this kind of works in the background. It's very cool. Right, let's do this. We have so many items to grab. So many items to grab. Too many, really. Please try not to be assaulted by a cat. I would suggest not doing so. Okay, down we go. Having no weapon down here is not fun. Okay, we know there are chimeras down here. That's not great. Grab the map. What's this? Fishhook. Right, we do need that as well. Loads of key items down here. What in the... Excuse me? Being attacked by phantoms? That's fair. Okay. Here's the broken shotgun, which we also need. There are spiders here. It's awkward. Here's the star crest, which I'm just gonna leave down here for now. Thank you. I just gotta push past this dude. Alright, get the power on. There's no items down the back here, is there? There is not. Okay. We'll come back for the crest another time. So much shit we need down here. This is the golden arrow, the arrow here, yeah, which we eventually will need, but it's not urgent. We have to prioritize what we're grabbing down here. Here's all the Trevors, which is also not good. Here we go. It's so bad down here. We got access first. Right. Hello? Ow! That's my mortal being. I don't appreciate that. Uh-oh. We need this. I'm in some trouble here. That's called getting caught in a corner and not getting out. Good. Good. Alright. I'll have to do that again. This is why I saved the fucking game. I should not have turned Super Tyrants on. I should have left those off. That was a decision I regret. I really regret that decision. So I think our best bet is going to be to dart right instead. Yeah. I couldn't remember what the other item was. It's just all things that we need. The problem is we're going to have to come back here. Because there's just so many things for us to grab. If I'm poisoned. Okay, I'm not poisoned, fine. Was it yeah, handgun rounds, that was the one, yes. This is correct. I mean, double Super Tyrants did double Super Tyrant things. As they are wont to do. You get a drink. It's very warm in here. I'm going to be joined by some momentary co-commentary from the air conditioner. Don't mind me. I mean, you say that, but a bike cannon survived being blown up inside of a building in the last game, so I think that probably balances out. If you can't hear the aircon, fantastic. Yeah. There's definitely an invisible fucking chimera around here. It's bizarre. Really strange. It's very strange. Alright. Sure, just grab it all. Fine. Just be done with it. Just be an idiot. Sure, it's fine, I accept that. That's everything down here. Good. So we're gonna dart right this time. That's gonna be the plan here. We're gonna scoot right, and we'll come back for the crank later, And by later, I mean before we leave this area. We have to get the crank, and we need to get the dog whistle. Everything else is just going to have to stay here. The door connecting to the corridor is locked from that side. So I'd have to go through the hunters to get back access to here later on in the game. So handgun rounds. I mean, we have no handguns, so it doesn't really matter. The green herb, I think I'm just going to eat it and just be done with that. Here's the dog whistle. So we need to take that to the outside area. And then this is the self-defense gun, which I really, really want, because we're going to have to also kill the dog in order to get the actual fake key of the coin. And this would actually be a pretty good candidate to use against the dog. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Whoa. Please tell me you grabbed the right thing. Thank God for that. Alright, I need to get out of here now before I die. Before we die! Oh, they both missed. Thank God for that. Yeah, 6 inventory slots is tough. It's tough. Right, let's get the hell out of here. This will create, obviously, the problems we know of. Here comes the Georges. Just leave that one down there. No, I need to kill him, because he's going to turn into an actual legit fucking thing later. I need to kill it now while it's not so dangerous. Just take the damage. I'm on yellow caution? Fuck. Right, now we have to get out of here without dying. And this is the last problem we have, is getting through here. Because there's a fucking tyrant up here. It's a slow tyrant. But I still will get past it. So you can make the door, you can push it back a little. That's the thing you can do. But now we have to get past this. And the problem is there's no real way of getting past this without just getting beat up. And I need to just not to die. And there's not a lot of control I have with this. I can't really dodge it. I just gotta brute force this and just... Because I can't get past him, as you can see. Oh, thank God. Okay, eventually he juts out, so let's me do it. Okay. We're alive. Okay. Good. Wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. Okay. We need to get ourselves to the item box. I gotta get some equipment. I gotta put all this shit down. We will need to do that loop again at some point. Or just kill the fucking tyrant that's in that corridor, which I also probably need to do. We can make that eventually despawn. If we can start doing the piano stuff with Rebecca, the enemy in there will despawn and will disappear. Unfortunately, I've got to, you know, make that happen, but step at a time. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Come on. Sure, whatever, I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's get all this shit down that we don't need. This can just stay here for now, that's fine. Old key will need. All the rest of this can go. That can go. We're gonna need the knife. Okay. Still have no save. That is not good, but we are where we're at. So we've got to get back out out this way. Oh, fucking. That was some weird. Did you see the dagger like flash on the screen there for a moment? That was weird. So at the moment, this is locked from the other side, alright? So, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to turn off the randomizer. So we are now... That has been disabled. So once I load through this door, we'll be playing like we're playing the base game. Okay. And now we use the old key. Okay. Do I turn on the trainer now? Or do I do it... I think I turn it on now. Let me turn it back on here. Yep. Activate. You go back on. There we go. Alright, cool. Sorry, everyone. I've got windows everywhere. Okay. Yeah, no, but I was like, if I turn it on now, will it make the door locked incorrectly again? Okay, the door's just accessible now. That's good. Just wanted to check that. Cool. Okay. So somewhere along the line, we're probably going to have to allow ourselves into an old key area in order to fix this. Here's a herb planter, by the way. This is a good thing to get really early access to if you can. You get 3 full heals out of this, which is enormous. It's enormous. Okay. This door is now unlocked, so we can now get access to the main area, so that's good. Now we've got the fun. Let's do this. Got him! Oh, you son of a... Got him. Oh, no! Eat! That's it! Oh, that works! I don't even engage. He's got a... Well, he's dead, everyone. He put on the flash grenade. That hurt a bit, but he's dead. Alright. So there's our collar. And inside this is the key. Or the fake key. Should have got away from the explosion there. It's fine. There's definitely something unusual about it. So this is the imitation of the armor key. Can't use it, though. We can now do the stuff we need. Right. We have to go down and around, don't we, to get up there? We do. Yeah, dog whistle can be discarded. That's done. The flash grenades for Chris are very powerful. There are some enemies you want to hold on to those. So you can get those insta-kills. They're very, very strong. They're definitely better than Jill's stun gun. That's for damn sure. This is the incorrect direction. I need to not go this way. My bad. We need to go downstairs and around. Obviously, the thing I'm conscious of right now is that A, I have no health. B, I have no guns. And C, I have no save, which is probably the worst of the lot. Doing a randomizer with no saves available is grim. Yeah, exactly. It's fantastic against hunters being able to just one shot them. Okay, there is a Lisa in here. We're gonna have to deal with. Should be able to just outpace her. Yeah. That side's not so bad. The way back's a bit more awkward. Well, that's okay. Right. At some point, I'm going to have to deal with that corridor. I don't know how or when, but we're going to have to try. So, now we get the real armor key. Our first mansion key. Use the imitation. Those were hunters. Lots of them. Here we are then. One genuine armor key. Beautiful. Now, do we remember where the armor key goes? This is an old key. This is locked. We have to go that way to open it. This is... I don't remember what that door is. This is sword key. This is sword key. This is sword key. I think one of these was armor key, but I don't recall which one. And I think this might be armor key too. We got a lot of doors we need to start opening up around here. We just have to get back, and we need a save desperately. We need ink ribbon. We are on very limited resources. It's some angry sounds in there. If we're quick, we can probably outrun her here. We need a bit of luck with Lisa, though. Okay. There we are. Luckily, it's kind of a nice run to just kind of get around her. She kind of, like, goes into the middle. You can kind of get around her from that direction. It's not so bad. Okay. Well, at least we know we can explore the map a bit more properly. Let's start seeing what was what. This was armor key. We never even went in here in the last game. It was blocked off. How bad is it? This is another one of George's diaries. Why is it? I thought there were enemies in here. Thank God for that. Okay. I guess we explore the mirror room. Oh, there are enemies in here later. In the main game there is, because the hunters can come in here and they can smash the door down. Forgot about that. Okay. Oh dear. I have to abandon. I have to abandon. I've no choice. I tried. Just can't fucking outmaneuver hunters in this game. Just can't do it. That is also armor key, so I can now go through there. Which we'll do in a moment. Why is this game so brutal, man? Fuck. It's ugly. So bad. Okay. What was this door? It was also armor key. Okay. That's interesting and good to know. Right, so there's a dog out there that I never killed or even engaged with. It's now trying to come inside. That will happen eventually. I mean, you can still use the door for... What? Can I? Fuck it! Alright, got him as well. Nice. I'll take that. That's a Brucey bonus kill. Sweet. Have I said before that Chris's knife is actually not bad a weapon? Oh! Well, fuck. Good. 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 We'll call it a victory. Oh! Well, now I'm kind of obliged to wait here for that to go off too. I'm out of defense items. That's mildly annoying. We don't need to burn those bodies, by the way. They're dead. Well, here's what it is. Alright, let's go ahead and save the game. Okay. I'm thinking now is the time to go and raid the side area with the super tyrants. Now that we know we can get in through the armor key, I think now is the time to do it. I think now's the time to do it. For the love of all that is holy in the world. Thank you. Not my favorite puzzle in this game. Yeah, I think it's worth us just making the run, and we're just gonna grab everything we can out of there. This is as good a time as any to do it. Benn-Gaming, greetings, welcome to the, this has not been an easy run. Forgot that's right. It's that one that's alive, fuck's sake. We've already had to, like, temporarily stop the seed because the game blocked both the doors to the balcony from the inside, so I've had to, like, use an old key outside of the randomizer to get into there, which means we are short an old key to do something else. That's a super turret, by the way. That's a thing. It's been an interesting journey. We've got a long way to go. Right. I guess we're not going that way. Hello? Buddy, can I get past you and find out what these items are? The fucking handgun's here. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my lord. The handgun was in here the whole time. I mean, at least we've got it. At least we've got it. Alright. It was worth us exploring regardless. Alright, I have some business to attend to here. Don't mind me. Oi! You! Stop that! Very rude. He's dead. That's... There's a good camera angle. Lovely. Yeah, so the handgun was in the hunter corridor the whole time. What a place for that to be. It only took 2 hours to find a gun. Alright. I was legitimately hoping... I thought this was a one-way... I'm so confused. I was going to open that just to rinse this, so we are going to have to go through the basement again at some point to get into these items. Which is a pain. But what are you going to do? Okay. Let's grab the armor key, and I don't know that I need anything else right now. Let's examine this to make sure we know it's the square key. Not square crank even. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to take that just yet. With Jill, you can kind of take it with you, but again, we got 6 item slots, which ain't much. This dude is going to be a problem later. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. I have to do this now. I don't like it. I gotta do this now. That's it. Her planter is done. Chris. What a situation we have ourselves in, eh? Not good. Okay. This was... shield key. Okay. Right. I want to go in here quickly as well. I need to check what this door on the right was for. I don't recall. 003, of course, that was the one. I think that was armor key, though. This is the lab key, which we'll need to find somewhere. It's not a very high priority area, that. I think this was armor back here, though. Armor opens like 6 doors in the game. It's a lot. Yeah, this was armor key. Oh, I should have bought the fishhook. I can go get it. It's fine. What we got in here? Here's the researcher's will. Green herb. That's not terrible. I don't think there's anything else in here other than the actual puzzle solution. I'm pretty sure the bee lure... Yeah, this is... the 2 items in here, the bee lure and the specimen, are fixed. So you just got to find the hook. So let's go ahead and get this done. So we can kind of rattle that off the list. I'm trying to think of something witty to retort with. But I'm too thirsty to think of a good answer. I do need to go get a drink. Oh! Oh? Oh, because we've done the Lisa thing. Right, because we've seen Lisa in the cabin, we've activated the trigger that Wesker will now put some additional items in here. I forgot about that. Nice. Ink ribbon, we'll take that. And... another green herb. There's not nothing. That is not nothing. Yeah, I forgot we've inactivated that trigger. Okay. No, so the doorknob is not fixed in... He will eventually fix the doorknob, but that won't happen until we have... until we kill Plant 42, that's the trigger to fix the doorknob. Because he'll put items in the shed and say he's fixed the door. This is just a... yeah, this is just supposed to say he spawns some items. Of course, killing Plant 42 is something that we never did in the last run because we never went there. We didn't do half the residents. We just skipped it. It was most strange. Right, let's go grab the specimen and the lure. No, do not press it. The randomizer, especially in this game, you just never know what you're gonna get in this randomizer. Especially when you when it animates, it's the door locks. It's the door lock randomizer that I coupled with the items that just makes it completely, just totally unpredictable. You've no idea what to expect. So this gives us one of the crests that we would normally use to get the Magnum. Normally. Fuck you, B. Red book's in here. Another item we didn't use in the first run. But that is an item we'll need to get into the back of the residence. So that's not nothing. That's not nothing. Okay then. So I think the next objective is we're going to come back on ourselves and we're going to start going this route. Come around here. Get this door open, solve the gallery puzzle, and then we can always go through here, and this door is not required anymore to get access. I believe that is the objective. We will need to grab the armor key again. So let's go quickly do that. That's the only other downside of playing as Chris, is that in the randomizer, you do have to do a lot more going to item boxes, just because inventory can be problems. Jill with 8, you can kind of keep an extra item or two of you, and it doesn't really matter. It's a bit smoother. Not the helmet key. We don't know what keys we might need down there. That is also true. We'll work it out. We've not even found many actual handgun item spawns, have we? There's one in the Super Tyrant area, which is, you know, with the fucking Super Tyrants. Have we found any more handgun rounds anywhere? I'm not sure we have. It does feel like you find less ammo with Chris, just because there's like more additional items you've got to find. Because again, you got no lockpick. So that is a thing. Okay. Do I go into the mirror room and fight a fucking hunter? With a handgun? I don't think I can do it. Handgun does a decent amount of damage to them, but it doesn't stop them in their tracks, and that's the problem. Too mobile. Okay. Let's see. After 2 hours, we finally come down here. It's taken a while. What do we got? What key is that? 001. We've not seen that door yet. Right, I've got to push it from the other side. Oh, there's nothing here. Right, that's a Jill thing. Yeah, some items spawn in one scenario, but not the other. It's a bit annoying. Right. This is where the emblem key goes, huh? Into this door? I see. Good to know. Okay, let's do this then. I think he's just admiring himself there. Also, since when is water that fucking shiny? I pour water in my bathtub, it doesn't reflect back at me. Now Jill will kill her. We're getting out of here. Jill will kill her zombie. Chris doesn't kill his. We need to not be here. That is a bad room. That is a bad room. Alright, let's head inside here. What have we got? I don't know if this is actually the thing. Yeah, that sucks in there. Okay, what have we got? Because all these items are randomized, by the way. Another green herb. What is the shotgun? It is the legit shotgun. I don't know if that's random or not. I can't recall. But the legit shotgun is there. We're going to need to get that.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
Mr. Brittle. Mr. Brittle, what have you done? Why have you made these choices?
I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
I'd say Ruffle Raffles next month. It's fine. Well, congratulations to Starfruit Blitz.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
Diora Drakul, Screechy Pixel, and Shadow Kayla Munchkin. You are now members of the channel, and you can use...
I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
Can use fancy, awesome, super duper emotes. Like some of them. There you go.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
And yes, you do, Screechy, because we need a fourth person. Very much. Also, there's a hype train going now. But thank you much for that one, Brittle. That is very, very generous of you. I will attempt to not get murdered for the next 20 minutes. Thanks. Jeez! Okay, so one of the zombies has now left that room and come to here, so that's now a chimera. That's not good. Right. Do I remember the solution to this puzzle? I think it's that one, and then I think the other two are on the other side. Yeah, you will need to do that, but we, Oh, shit. Well, a spider just, like, fell through the ground. There's one down here. I'm gonna have to kill the one on the ground here. The ones up there, I don't think they can bother us. Oh, shit, there's two of them. I need to deal with this situation. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. You're right. Oi! Get back here, you! Look at him running away behind for cover. What the hell? I got hit by... What in the... Where did you come from? We have to clear this out because we need to come through here, so... Shit. I'm so fucking poisoned. That's not good. I think that's the solution. It is. Alright. Okay, so it means that we can now get through here, so that's good. That's fair. I appreciate that, Screech. I think that is fair. But yeah, that is the plan. I will make a full announcement for it on Monday, but yeah. Sundays in September. Be there or be square. Okay. We need to deal with the poison, which means I now need to go into the mirror room. And there's not a lot I can do about that. We're just gonna have to make this work. Oh boy. Guess who reanimated? That's not complicated. Okay. This is going to suck. I might not live doing this. We can't kill the hunter. We don't have enough weaponry to kill it. Yeah, there is a zombie in the stairwell as well. I am very much knowledgeable of this. Believe me, I knew what I was doing when I was taking him down, but... I thought it'd be a bit more time. Stupid fucking... What did we get? Hey, there we go. We got the chill girl emotes. There we are. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Don't know what you got for your emotes. Hopefully something interesting. My computer is doing things right now. I apologize. There we go. Right, let's not die. I'm dead. I ain't getting out of this. Dodged it. Nice. I have to find health now. I've got no choice. What do we got? Tons of shells. Well, cool, I guess. Alright. It is what it is. We need to get the shotgun. Immediately. Immediately. I have no health, by the way, and I have no health in anything, anywhere. Yeah. I mean, I made the choice. I didn't have to go exploring those item spawns. I could have just left, but I was like, I was so committed, I might as well just freaking go for it. How the fuck am I gonna get the shotgun? That room is full of hell now. I think I'm gonna have to break the door. I'm gonna have to come in this way. I don't think there's anything I can do. Yep, all 3 uses are done. We have no health resources at this time. It's a thing. Okay. Let's get all the rest of this. Put this down. We're going to take that. I don't think we need the armor key. We do need the... Oh, I have 1 green herb. We do need that. Let's consume the sustenance. And I think that is everything that I have a use right now. Yeah. It was what it was, you know. This seed has been rough. It has been not easy going. Alright, this is going to break the door. It is what it is. We have so much shit to deal with. Just dodge him. Okay, good. He was sort of dumb. This makes you feel better. Let's go kick some ass. Yeah, I mean, the guide should still work, right? Let's go get ourselves some. Yeah. Jesus. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Good grief. Oh, really? That's cool. I haven't used them. Obviously, I've not used that for quite a while, so I don't know what changes may or may not have been made. Let's get ourselves outside. Adorable. Oh! There is a god. The musical score! We've actually got both parts. Huh. The battery! We can now get access to the underground area. And some handgun rounds. Okay, some fun key items claimed. So this is the Moonlight Sonata, but it is missing a piece of the sheet music, but we have it. Nice. Now. This leaves us with a question. Just fucking carnage in here. We can start the Moonlight Sonata stuff, but there's a trigger that we have to activate, which will actually... Also, these guys are going to hell. So, as I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted, we can indeed start getting Rebecca working on the Moonlight Sonata, but the problem is that there's a trigger there's something you've got to do which will trigger Rebecca to finish the sequence, and I honestly don't remember what that is. So I don't think it's that important for us to do that yet. We have the square crank. I think the important thing for us to do is to get back outside. And to start making our way towards the residence. I think that is going to be the ultimate objective here. With that being said, is there anything else for us to do? Is it worth us coming back here and grabbing this stuff? There was handgun rounds, there was the self-defense gun, and there was... What else was up here? Oh, what else was up there? Was it shells? It might have been shells. I think the short answer is it's not worth it. I think we just go and leave. I think we just go and leave. I think we just go and leave. When there's super tyrants up there and the hassle it's going to take to get back, the golden arrow is also there, but we don't have all the death masks, so that's also not that important. I mean, I wouldn't be against that option. Unfortunately, I have no canteen for my kerosene. I got a lighter. It is so bad out there as well. I'm gonna need both of these items. I'm gonna need all of this. Let's save the game. I think it's time to go residence. I think that's our next destination. I think that's fine. Do I want to do this on the way? Sure. Do I want the shotgun or the handgun right now? I think I want the shotgun right now. There are multiple yawns in that fucking yard. I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with that. Yeah, that's a problem. We have to go around now because the door is busted. So we will need to take the scenic route, sadly. But hey, at least the game's not soft locked. That's progress. Still no sightings of Rebecca, though. Still no signs of Rebecca. What key was it I needed to do this? Hold on. I need to actually legit check this. Is it 003? This is quite an important door. 003. We have 001. Okay. Cool. We might have to go to war here. I'm not sure, Blitz. I forget what the trigger is. I don't think it's that. Okay, he's just straight dead now. He will not be bothering us ever again. I used to know what the trigger was because we basically figured it out in a previous run. But I can't say I recall what it is now. It's been too long. But what I don't want to have is a situation where, say... What do you mean they respawned? Fuck this room. What I don't want to have a situation is where, like, we do the Rebecca stuff, and then, like, she's stuck there for ages, and that causes other issues. Like, suddenly, then we with the fucks with the Richard stuff. That would be bad. There probably is somewhere on the internet that will detail it, but it's fine. Okay, everyone. Let's go do this first. Which is why I bought the crest. And then we have the fun. So much fun, I think I might actually just immediately heal. I don't know if yawns can one-shot me in my current state. The problem is, if we get hit and poisoned, we're probably fucked anyways. And I think there's 2 yawns out there. It's gonna be entertaining. I might have to fight this land shark. He might give me no choice. There we go. Why did I come all the way out here? I need the... Okay, missed. Good. Still I'm talking. That's why I'm distracting myself. I apologize. That's the second one. So even though you'll notice the... Oh, no, it's not the second one. We haven't used any yet. Right. So even though later on we might come by and that crest might not actually be visible, the flag to say that we've put it in is now triggered. And that can never be undone. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to heal. I just gotta do it. I need to heal and not be killed. As long as we don't die, we're okay. We just need to not be killed. High threshold, I know. I get that. Right, here we go. Okay, now. Correction. I think there's 3 of them. We'll need to minimize our trips through there. So that will open up the grating here to allow us to cross, which is good. However, what it now does is that means it creates a waterfall, which is apparently so powerful that we can't walk through it because of, you know, reasons. I guess Chris is just, like, allergic to water. Which means that we can't access the below area. Now, with the battery, what we can do is go up the other lift, turn the crank again so we can go underneath. The problem is there's multiple fucking yawns. And that's going to make achieving that... Yeah, so this is, yeah, a raging waterfall. I'm not allowed to walk beyond it because I'm Chris Redfield. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the battery in, but I'm not actually going to do this yet. I said I'm going to put the battery in, but I'm not going to do it yet. Because, again, there's multiple yawns. And if they poison us, we're fucked. Let's go to the residence and let's see just how bad things are in here. How bad? Sharks! They need to die. This is such a waste of ammo. Well, I'm here now. Am I not doing damage to these guys? I'm not convinced I'm hurting them. Well, that was ammo that I hope I'm never going to need. Okay. These fucking things. They're just gonna annoy me, I guess, for the rest of this game. Okay, now we have the lighter as Chris, which means we can actually do this puzzle. There's the hex crank. That's a good find. We needing that. Okay, so this is where you just need some good old-fashioned pen and paper. Because what you're going to have here is a variety of symbols that will appear when you light these up. You need to memorize these. It's quite important. So I'm just going to write on this box here. Because I need to check this box anyway. So we've got eyeball, empty iris, 3 at the top, and 1 below. We'll need this for a future puzzle. We got down here. Ooh, medicines. It's pretty good. Another green herb, huh? Okay. Here with the green. I'll take the green. There's a second one over here. So this is green. So green is an eye with a line in it and no things. I forget if this puzzle randomizes to some degree. I don't remember. My memory's a bit off. And orange is an eye with a circle in it and 2 things at the top. Just old-fashioned pen and paper. That's what you want to be doing. Are you going to poison me when I try and open this door? This is such a trap. Yeah, I don't think I can kill them. I don't think they were interested in dying, so I'm just gonna have to kill them. Alright, what we got inside here? Actual grenade. Nice. Old key. Old key. So the problem with the old keys you also find is that you can end up sort of soft locking yourself sometimes, because the old keys can go in obviously different doors, and you might occasionally have some problems with that. You need to be careful. Let's drop the shotgun for now. Let's drop this. I need to combine this anyways into our musical score. And I guess I'm just gonna rearrange this slightly. Put that down there. Okay. Right. I'm gonna save the game before I do this, in case I do fuck myself. Although we are owed one door that is not a an old key, because we did have to spend an old key in order to, you know, fucking not break the game. You know what? I think this is the key I deserve. This is the door I deserve. We are owed one old key. We had to use one where we weren't meant to, so I'm actually going to cash that in here. And we're going to get inside this. So I'm going to have to turn the trainer off again. And then I'll turn it back when we get inside. And then we'll go on from there. Because once we come in here, we never have to come back. This is a one-way. This is just a dead-end area. So what's meant to happen in this puzzle is there's meant to be like these vines coming from the plant. What you're meant to do is push the box over so that they don't attack you. Because if you try and walk, you just get hit and shit, which is not great. So that's what you're meant to do here. That's why there's enemy spawns in here, is because technically they're enemies. So it thinks they're enemies, but it's not. It's a bit weird. It's just one of the weirdnesses of the game. Okay. Okay, I guess this is an old key door. I forgot that that's actually the 001. My bad, everyone. I thought that was an open door. That's the 001 door? I guess it is. Huh. That might be why you can't damage sharks, but the other things you can kill. So I'm not entirely sure. It might be that they were taking damage, but between like 5 and 6 shells, like, I would have expected something to have happened. Maybe. But you can kill the tyrants when they're in here. Shrug. Let's go explore. This is where you'd normally find the self-defense gun. It's more shells. You found loads of shells in this game. Like, tons. I'm not complaining. They will disappear. If I kill 142, those sharks will disappear. They do despawn. Jesus Christ! Oh, God! No! Do. What happened next? Jesus Christ. All for a green herb. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, it's totally not fucking worth it. It's carnage. Oh, dear me. Alright, well, if we ever need to, like, get in there again, like, we need the old key. We know not to bother going there, but there's shells and a green herb. It's not worth it. Dear Lord. Alright. Okay! Grab the map. Don't ever look back in the hole, because you will trigger enemies in this area. You don't want to do that. Helmet key. I'm going to reload the game. And we're going to use the old key in the other door. I think this is not unreasonable. No, Blitz. No, I'm not curious. Not fucking remotely. Not remotely interested. Okay. Helmet key. I don't know if I'm gonna need anything else around here. Oh, we had the wind crest. Oh, I could have got items for that. Shit. Forgot I picked that up. We'll have to do that later. Yeah. Good friends. That's... It might just be a mandatory B spawn. But they're going to harass us until I solve the issue in the next room. And I don't really want to know. Let's open this up as well. Alright. Let's do the other way first. Let's go here first. Yeah. Yeah, that. So this is somewhere we didn't get access to last game. Never got here. Handgun mag, okay. Fucking sword key. The sword key is just like the guardian of everything in this damn run. Jeez. Get off me. More shells. Jeez. This door is locked from the other side. That is mandatory because of Plant 42. And this is the lock mechanism. So... Right, I have to combine these. So what you're meant to do with the... I forgot about this. Is on the pool table, there's a set of balls. And you're then meant to work out with the colors what number they are. And I have forgotten to do this. US pool ball colors. Okay, so red is 3. Orange is 5. And I think green is 6. Or it could be 7. I don't recall. I always forget to do that part of the puzzle. So, so this one here, this is 3. This is the orange one, which is 5. And this one I think is either 6 or 7. 6. Cool. And that gives us access to the medicine room, which is back here. Now, good news! We can use medicine to destroy Plant 42. The bad news! Chris don't know damn thing about medicine, so he ain't doing it. But we've got this accessed and ready for the future. Because he can't do maths, apparently. But at least it's done. Okay. Let's go back here. This is where we would find the guy that died normally with the pesticide. Oh, it is actually legit insecticide, huh? Because there's something back there we need to grab, but it is blocked with the beehive. Yeah. I know, I'm trying to leave. How am I not taking damage from all? I am taking damage from all this, god damn it. I do think the insecticide might also be a mandatory spawn. I forget entirely. Take the map. That'll give us access to the hole. We use this. We go get ourselves some. Fuck you, bees. Or wasps, or where the hell you are. Go to hell. There must be. There is clearly no other logical explanation. I mean, it's something. This is a problem. We still don't have the fucking sword key. Obviously, I can't get in there. We're gonna have to go down. The problem is, if we go down now, I don't get the riot gun. There is one alternative. There is an alternative. It sucks. Let's poke our noses inside. $42. Is an alternative, but it is really not good. What we got in here? I heard that. Hello? Fucking... How did you open the door, huh? Stupid beast. So, we have the hex crank, which means we can take this. But it means I have to get through here and 3 goddamn yawns in order to activate the crank and come back. hate this plan. I vehemently despise this plan. Oh my god, why am I doing this to myself? That riot gun is pretty damn good though. I'm gonna need this. I'm going to need this. I'm gonna need this. Yeah. I am absolutely saving the game before I attempt this, because if we get poisoned, we have issues. Issues that I'm going to struggle to resolve. There are ways. It should be noted, if you ever do get, like, poisoned by yawn, you can... Something you can do in this game, when you go and find Richard attacked by the yawn, is you're tasked to go back to the medical storeroom in the mansion on the west side, and you can pick up a serum. And you can use that serum in order to, obviously, cure Richard's poison. You don't have to. You could just keep it for yourself. It does work as well, I'm pretty sure. Right. How bad is this about to be? So there are yawns there that are preventing me from accessing. I'm gonna have to kill them. They're just not appearing. Can't get past. Please die. Okay, that's a problem. Because that's his fangs there. Can you see it? It's there. Now, the problem we have here is that I can't just go around. The problem we have is I can't just say, go up here, turn the crank on, and raise this, because then I can't get through that because it's filled with water. And I can't do this because the elevator's still at the bottom. gonna go to Plan B. Which is going to include all of this shit. And we're gonna go get ourselves some. They are killable. You can kill them. It's just gonna take a little effort. You know? It's just gonna take a little effort. Yeah. Correction. It was 3 yawns. We're going to have to go to war. Our best bet for this is going to be to come this way. Only 3. And we're going to have to engage in combat. Probably. I really regret using those 5 shells now on the sharks. That was unfortunate. I should not have done that. Let's go get ourselves some. Okay. What do you mean you can't reload? I blame you all for not seeing that. That's on you guys, not me. I accept zero responsibility for this. Mortal being. This is so messed up. Oosh! Get him! This is carnage. Messed up. What is going on over there? What the fuck is happening here? Are they stuck? I don't even know what I'm shooting. Okay, we're gonna have to reload the game. Jesus, this is so messed up. They are killable, right? I'm sure they are killable. Guess I'm taking this. I mean, it's own. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's all very strange. I've never seen this happen before in this game. This is a first. This is all very curious. Join some co-commentary by the AC. This is such a weird position to be to like find ourselves in. Also, if I was to break the rules, I would be less inclined to use the infinite handgun. I would more rather just fight hunters. And we have to do this. We've got to find a solution. Otherwise, like, I can't proceed with the game. It might be I might have to turn it off again. And just fight. I think it is hunters in here. Or is it dogs? I forget what it is. And just fight them as that. Fucking triple yawn is ridiculous. Oh, they're taking tyrants. I'd have been cool with tyrants. Right. Fucking hell, man. I need a heal. This is ridiculous. Is that doing good group damage? Assuming that they actually will die. Shit. What? Are they? What the fuck is happening? I can't hit them. I think they're dead. I think they're dead in that they're doing, instead of dying, they're trying to like leave and retreat the room. I think that's what's happening there. I need to leave and come back in. It's like in the attic fight, where you fight it, but you don't actually kill it. It goes back through the hole, right? And now it's just one. All right, so we just got to fight this dude now, and we do have to kill it. Oh boy. But that's what was going on there. I still got to fight this with a fucking handgun, which is not fun. Woohoo! Ow! Oh shit! This camera angle is not helping. Oh god! Oh no! I don't know where he is. That's the problem. He's got himself caught, I think. Yeah, so now he's dead. He's not spawning anymore. So I think I can now leave, come back in, and I think that is them dealt with. Yeah, I didn't think of that. That's what was going on there. And that's the yawns fought off. It came at cost, but we were successful. Obviously, again, no elevator back there, but I think we had to do that. There was no other way of really dealing with the situation. We had to just fight it like that. It was ugly, but I think we'll take the success. Alright. We are back to no health again, though. That's a problem. Yeah. And those enemies don't despawn either. They will be there until you fight them off, so... It's so much ammo you do have to use on them. Again, it's 3 fucking bosses. But we were getting multiple, group hits with the shotgun. We got several of those in there, so I think that made a big difference in regards to the damage we ultimately dealt. Which is why we still have a handgun magazine. Somehow in that fight we didn't get poisoned. I don't know how we didn't get poisoned in that fight, but we didn't. Which is a miracle, really. I don't know why we didn't get poisoned. Maybe there is a reason that didn't happen. I'm not sure. Maybe yawns are just... I don't know. Maybe there's some weird coding thing that, like, yawns are only programmed to poison you if you fight them in the mansion or something. I got nothing. I got nothing. I ain't gonna need this. Time. Okay, so now we can do what we actually need to do here. I don't know that I could die to crows right now, but it's not impossible I could die to crows right now. Pretty bad. Right, I absolutely need to get a drink, so I'm going to start the lever, and I'm going to be right back. Give me a moment here. I need to fix that. Be right back. Alright, I'm here. Oh my god. Ah! I'll put the camera on 2 seconds. Hold on. Watching this is a game that does not particularly like it when you click out of it. It gets very angry. It gets mean. Okay, let me get the camera back on. There we are. Just had to do that. Right. Let's not die. I don't know what our exact health value is. It's gonna be very low. Alright. So in the bottom of the courtyard. Earlier than we are meant to be. But that's okay. What have we got for items? That is half the stone metal object we need to get into the labs. So that's cool. Now, it is very fucking dangerous down here. And I have no shotgun shells anymore, so... Mooncrest. That is not saving the day. Alright, we don't need this again. This can be dumped. These can go down here for now. That's fine. We will need the crank. Do I save the game? I think I'm meant to save the game. We're about to embark on some pretty bad stuff. We don't know what we're going to have to assist us, so I think we're going to make a safety save. I have some time in a couple of weeks. I'll look at that sort of stuff. Honestly, I've not put any thought into it right now. I've had just too many things going on. Now look at the wrap. I got basically like a week off. Okay, so if you're coming through this section with Jill, it's actually not all that bad. The other side especially, with Chris, there's a lot of bad things down here. I have finished the Evil Within 2. I haven't announced it yet, but I have played it to the end now. Okay, so this is the elevator shaft that we'll need to take down later. Control room key is here. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know what door that's for yet, but we have it. Over here, we have, this is the power source for the elevator. Inside is a guaranteed spawn of the shaft. If you can find the cylinder, you can then go ahead and get this activated and head down. We've yet to find the cylinder. I'm so scared about this, because anything could be down here, and it could just end our game. Terrifying.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
What happened?
Double crosser.
What?
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Well...
Enrico! Double crosser.
What could he mean? And why did the guy not shoot Chris as well? We'll never know. So yeah, Enrico's dead. It's pretty bad. We're not allowed to have his gun because it's a randomizer. We'll take his ammo, though. You don't need it. Good. So the good news is we already have the hex crank. This is what we need to get to the other half of this area. The bad news. Whoosh! Just run. No! Oh, I might be dead here. Yes! Grenade! Save me from the stealth chimera. Alright, we're alive. So now that that's done, there are now some enemies dotted about in some of these areas, which is going to be exciting. We will need to come back down here later. It's mainly this area here. This route now gets infested normally with hunters, which is pretty bad. Oh dear. I have to just run and pray. Oh! Fucking swung at me, the bastard. Oh, that's gonna be fun to come down later. Good. Good. Alright. That's gonna be exciting. Okay. We still need the hex crank. We probably don't need that, though. We have to find some health. Like, Verge, immediately. Otherwise, we have some issues. Now, if you're playing as Chris, you get access to this. A handy-dandy flamethrower. Jill does not ever get access because she has, like, the grenade launcher, and the game's much fucking easier. It's not a bad weapon. It comes with one full charge, with a bit of ammo to it. Yeah, stream of flames. We're going to be needing that. However, by getting hold of that, it locks the door. So the flamethrower doubles as a key. So you'll bear that in mind. Up here, there is a suspicious boulder, which Chris, unfortunately, he's not upgraded yet, you know? It's a work in progress. Better than Jill, who's like, it's just like so unnecessary. Anyways. Good. 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 I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all. We're so fucked. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to have to find a solution to this situation. Now, there is a door on the left side that we can just bust through. We don't have to kill the spider, though we probably do need to. Doing this with no health whatsoever is... I'm not sure how we're going to survive this. Now, the good news is that we can just try and brute force this a bit, because we don't have to, Oh, you need to actually activate the boulder so you can go and, like, get into the next area. I didn't know that. Huh. It actually breaks the path so you can get through here. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. Let's try this again. And try not to get hit immediately. This is so fucked. Oh my god. I'm not entirely sure how to progress in this situation. The great thing of this as well is that this is a boss that I'm historically not very good with either. Like, I am notably poor at fighting this dude. So to fight him in this situation is not great. This isn't a soft lock. I don't have to come this way. But I wanted to come this way because I thought this would be the most efficient way for us to proceed. What we need to do is just avoid its first attack. And then try and work it out from there. We just need to not get hit immediately. If I can not get hit immediately, then we've got, you know, maybe a chance. But we could be here for a moment. Right, so if I stand there, he spurts at me and I die. If I try to run away, he charges at me and I die. So I suppose the next logical option to try would be to charge at him and see if I don't die. We just need to avoid this initial attack. And then we work it out from there. But yeah, you don't have to kill it. It's not mandatory. You can just get to the door that it's in that room and just get rid of the cobwebs. You can knife them, or you can I think use the flamethrower on the door as well, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm not actually trying to fight this fucking thing. I'm just trying to get past it. We've been in the residence for a little bit. We can't make a ton of progress, though. I'm trying to avoid going straight downstairs. Because if we go straight downstairs, we're not getting the riot gun. And we might not be able to make any progress in the aqua ring anyways. It might be locked. I need to, like, try and bait this. The problem is it's just so fucking big. It's near impossible. I've never understood how you're meant to, like, dodge this thing properly. You just always take a load of damage. I don't think it's a very well-designed boss. I hate to criticize this game, because this game gets a lot of stuff right, but I do think this boss is not well-designed. In that it's just, you're always going to take shitloads of damage fighting it, and there's no real way around it, I don't think. Because it just tracks you in everything you do. That is the next thing I was going to try. That is the next thing I'm going to try. You don't have to stay in there. You can leave. It will be in there when you come back. But that is the next objective. Or the next plan. Clearly just trying to, like, do it fast is not working. And will not work. We're gonna have to do it and try and be a little bit more thoughtful. Yes. That's if I get enough time to actually... The problem is it spawns you kind of like in the middle of the room. I might not have enough time to get to the fucking door. Oh, dodged him! Alright, okay. Actually made an attack and dodge for once. Nice. This is why we can't go back on ourselves. Because now the hunters spawn. Please be health, please be health, please be... Fucking ink ribbon! fucking increment, I swear to God. It's such a dick move. Okay. Yes, there is a second spider that is in the room. It's not another black tiger. I think it's called a black tiger. But there is a second spider in the room. It's a thing. Okay. I just need some luck. By some, I mean lots. I think this is doable. This is gonna be hard. Okay. Fucking incredible, man. Okay. So go back in. I have to try and lure it up and then come around and hope I get the door open in time. I don't think I'm going to. The problem is, if it makes that lunging attack, I'm just dead. You see the distance that fucking thing covers when it does it? It's insane. It is ridiculous. He can cross like 2/3 of the room with that attack. It's nonsense. That attack is why I don't think this is a very well-designed boss. How are you meant to dodge that when not only does it cover most of the distance of the room, it tracks you as you run? How are you meant to defend against that? It's ridiculous. The problem is, I think it's going to take too much damage to kill the flamethrower. What I'm trying to do is ignore it entirely and just go and take the door out. The door is covered in vines, but if I get to the door, I can just uncover the webs on it and just leave. I do not have to kill this boss. It's not massive. You don't have to. So I'm just trying to get to the door here. Honestly, I think this is going to take too much damage for me to kill, realistically. I'm not going to be able to kill it fast enough because of my health situation. If I'm going to take one hit, it'd be a little different, but with no health whatsoever, I think this just is what it is. Yeah, if it just does that attack, there's nothing I can do. There is no defense. It's just, I just lose. So, that's the situation we're in here. It's not good. But it is what it is. So we're just gonna have to do this a bit. Yeah. I don't feel like we found a whole lot of health this game either, so far. I feel like we've covered a fair amount of distance and area. We've just not found that many health items. So I do feel a little bit hard done by at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. Especially with some of the shit we've had to deal with. We've had to deal with some real fucking nonsense in this game. In this seed. It has been unnecessarily unkind at times. The alternative is we just go into the Aqua Ring, but we might not even be able to proceed into the Aqua Ring. That's the problem. The door of the Aqua Ring tends to be locked. All this because we couldn't find the damn sword key either. That's all I've been looking for this whole time is the sword kit. It's all I want. Okay. That's all I want is the damn sword kit. It's the only thing. Sword key opens everything in this game. Oh, it's not being killed. That was about to kill me. That was about to kill me. Shit, I'm dead. Yeah. I knew immediately, the moment it backed up there, I was fucked. Right, I'm abandoning this idea. We're not, this is just not working. I'm abandoning this. We're not making any meaningful progress. I'm not going to sit here for 30 minutes doing this. We're going Aqua Ring. We're just going Aqua Ring. No riot gun for us, sadly. It is what it is. But it is not worth the level of stupidity we're going to have to go through to get through that. It just isn't. I mean, we did get there in the end. I've just used it all. What we ended up doing is I temporarily disabled the seed to get in there. I forced my way in using an old key. And then returned it on. So we have the armor key. We did all that, but the herb plant has been totally used up. Just because there's so much shit with like super turrets and everything around. This has been grim. But it's just, this has been really, really tough. We made decent progress. It's just, it's never really let up this. And it took us 2 hours to find a gun. That's the other problem. Because it takes so long to get a weapon, you can't defend it. It means you're taking down all the damn time. That's the issue. Alright, let's go down to here and let's see what the situation looks like. This is locked from the other side. This is, I think, forced locked on the other side. Yeah, because otherwise you'd break the game. Also, we haven't seen Rebecca either. So Rebecca does offer us a couple of free heals here and there. But we haven't even met her in this game yet. There are a couple of item spawns dotted about here, so I imagine as long as we can get through to the Aqua Ring through the door, we'll be okay. I just have to be able to get through there. This seed isn't lost, but it's not in good state. It's not helping right now. I probably will need to reload the game in a moment because the door's gonna be locked and I ain't gonna be able to get back. Here comes Mama. Shut. Interesting. I don't think I have that key. not sure I have. 001. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure. Oh, do I have 001? No, I do have 001. That's the silver key. 003 is the gold-plated one. We do have 001. Okay, so we can get inside. Can make progress. Still not great, but it's something. It will give us a few item spawns. Just need the damn sword key. It's the only thing I've wanted this whole time is the freaking sword key. 001. Something. Gosh, it's been tough. I will be happy if I manage to survive this game. I feel like that'd be quite an achievement, really. We just need... We need a sword key, or a magnum, or some first aid, or something. Just something to get us through this spot we're in. And I reckon if we can get through this Black Tiger situation, I think we'll be in a good shout. We don't have access to the lab yet. We're missing a stone ring, and we're missing the wolf medal. So we can't get into the lab yet. Reminder, this seed took nearly 2 million attempts to put together, by the way. I don't know why it took so many attempts, but it did. The zombies, just casually, you know. Look, if the old man can do it, I don't see why they can't. You know? So, you want to make sure you come over here and read this board. In case of drop in oil pressure, open valve 2. That is not always the same, I don't believe. Okay, there's nothing else in here, so we just got to do the little mini puzzle here. Here's the main system. Everything's working. We want to drain the pool. He doesn't appreciate it.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Chill. Sure. So release the safety. Then we need to... Where the fuck's the switch for this?
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Over here. This, by the way, on hard, like, this goes up really fast. You did not get much time to do this.
50% of pressure
We're already at
threshold.
fucking 50. Yeah.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Working on it. There's the safety. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that goes up very, very quickly. You can't really afford to get it wrong. Now we can get this drained. Oh, the riot gun would have been so useful. Yes. Yes, it would. Unless you've learned how to breathe underwater. We have access to the Umbrella Labs. Nearly. I mean, to be fair, Chris did survive being blown up. That is apparent canon, according to Jill. Okay. Let's, get the biz done. Aye. It's pretty brutal, honestly. Like, that's a hell of a way to go. I think I would have preferred nothing. Right. So this is what we did it for this. So it wasn't a waste. It wasn't like completely pointless. Pie seems good. Okay. Let's assume that I can't get past Black Tiger. What in the hell do we do otherwise? What else have we got access to? Let's see. This is all sword key. I can't do any of this. We've got... That's a thing we don't need. That we don't need. We can't get in there. It would be useful, there's first aid in there, though. I can't get in there because we don't have the other metal object, I don't think. This is the puzzle here. With the moon, with the thing. With the piano. But I don't know if we can actually, if that's actually going to help us. There are some items in here, but I don't think there's anything that's going to help us save the game. This is locked. This is locked. This is locked. This is power. This is a lab key. This is the 003. This is the helmet key, I think it is. That's the arrow, which isn't helping us save the game. I have got the wind crest, so I can pick up that item. Could be anywhere. But I still don't have the eagle medal, so I can't get to the I can't get to the lab anyways until I find that. This was nothing immediately useful. It is. Oh, is it free? Oh yeah, the wind. Is it the wind crest gives you the? No, I can't recall. Is the wind crest? Is it the wind crest for the free crest, and the free crest gives you the magnum? Is that the puzzle? Might be. I forget now. It's been a while. This is nothing important. I don't have the cylinder, the shafts of the cylinder, so I can't go down anyways. This is just no good right now. This I need an old key for. There's light supplies, and I can't get in here. This needs the sword key as well. So I think that is the next thing to do, is to go here. And to see how we progress. Yeah, I forgot. That's how you get the crest. It gives you the free. And then you do the little puzzle there, and then you get the, magnum. That is indeed how it works. You are correct. I think that is our next objective in our attempt to save this game. But I gotta admit, our options are looking slim. We're going to need some help. We're gonna need some help. I guess I should just save. I do have the metal object. Where did I pick that up from? So we can go to the labs. We can go to the Umbrella Lab. Okay. Okay. I must have forgot I picked it up. I don't recall me grabbing it. Alright then. So we have some routes of progress to take. We can't get into the Umbrella Lab, but we can sort of at least get access to the underneath area. The only issue with that, though, is there any actual usable items that direction until I get the medal? And I don't think there is. It's just the item box, and then it's the boss fight, or the mini fight with the Lisa, and then it's whatever happens, and then it's you need the Wolf and Eagle medal to get into the lab. So it's not like secure. We've got to see what we pick up from the Wind Crest. And then from there, we can try and deduce a plan. I'm not out of this yet, but it's looking tough. We don't get the additional item spawns in here until we can't kill Plant 42. We also won't get the door fixed back at the residence either until we kill Plant 42, or until that is dead. That is the trigger for that to be done. I'm not joking when I say that the future of this run might well come down to the items we get in here. Which is kind of ridiculous. I also need these birds to not kill me. Which they might. I'm pretty badly hurt. What do we got? Grenade. Not helping. The Eagle Medal. Lab access. Some healing. Green and blue mix. We just have to eat it. If I bet poisoned, I get poisoned. Just walking? Stop you getting aggro them? Well, it's good to know. Alright then. I guess we're going down. I guess we're going down. It's been some journey, this. I'm just thinking to myself, is that one heal enough to fight the Black Tiger? And the answer is probably not. Probably not. Okay. Let's make our way back then. We need to pick up this on the way. I'm not taking that route. There's still spiders in there that are causing all sorts of problems in how they're spawning and shit. I'm not really in a position to fight them, so I am going to willingly take the longer route. I know it's safe. No, I don't need to do that right now. So this was the... Is this the control room key? I'm not sure. And that's 003. Down. Let's put these in. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing specifically in here. We want that book as well. The problem we've also got, because my health is so low, I'm kind of feel forced to save more often too. It's just dragging out our resources, of which we don't have a lot. But it is what it is. I don't forget how many ink ribbons you get in a run. I think it's about like 20 something. 23 or something along those lines. If it is Lisa down here, again, this could be anything down here. If it's Lisa, yeah, one hit, she probably still kills me in one hit anyways. But it might not be Lisa. It could be anything. This enemy is not fixed. What do we got? Oh!
You're a bit of a mess up.
Wesker!
Chris, take a piece of the action.
Oh, it's up there. You see it? It's up there. It's on the roof. I just got a fluky crit on that. Nice. Alright. Take it. Yeah, this fight normally is anticlimactic. It's, we'll take it. Anyways, we'll take that as a success. Sweet. That is progress. By the way, if you speak to Wesker, he will, I'll show this off.
I'll investigate this area a little further.
And he'll also turn into an enemy in here. Although, thankfully, he's not spawned properly, so that's okay. But I've had... It's the same for Barry. And in areas, like, where you speak to Barry in the dining room towards the start of the game, like, he can turn into enemies. It's a bit weird like that. Anyways, we'll take the result. Let's get the hell out of here, and let's get ourselves into the Umbrella Labs. We continue to try and piece this run together. Nah, no Bisco, I'm sorry. Alright. Hope you're ready to go on to dish 2. Can you imagine a randomizer on the GameCube version of this? That'd be so crazy. I don't know if I'd be able to handle it. Right. We're here. Will not open unless in first class emergency. I don't know how this doesn't count as a first class emergency, but who's keeping score? Okay, what do we got? Another freaking grenade. That's not helping us particularly right now. I have 12 bullets and a dream. Fucking hell, this is bad. Alright. I'm gonna take a couple of keys with us. They might open shit down here. What do we have out here? And how bad is this? That's a low roll. Well. Fucking hell, man. That's pretty bad. I don't think I can get past that. Because they're just going to stun lock me and kill me like that. I don't think they can kill you unless they actually hit you with the stab move. That's how they kill you. They can't, like, beat you down or whatever else. I think that their attacks will take you to 1 health until they kill you with that. A bit like that. But the problem is there's 2 of them. And the problem you have in this game is very similar to the original Resident Evil in that enemies will just... They don't care if you're flinching from an attack. If it's because someone else hit you. They'll go for you as well, and they will just stun lock you and kill you. A bit like that. I don't think there is any way I can get past this without killing these things. I think that's a pretty hard... We ain't getting past here. We can kill them if we just had some bullets. But I think the labs are a no-go. See what I mean? See how we're not dead yet? The fuel supply capsule's here. Okay, maybe they can eventually kill you. Okay. We got past the first 2. We can sort of get lucky. So we are now obligated to try and get down here. There is enough item spawns in this part of the map where it's worth us to come down and try. Getting up is going to be its own problem, but we'll work that out when we get there. 1 step at a time here. Fuel supply capsules there. That's in a pretty good location. So as long as I can get into the power area, we can actually complete the game. That's all you really need is that item. I just gotta not get chain hit. Yeah, there's a lot of item spawns down there. If we can just get past them, we might be okay. There might be enough value down there to make it worth doing this. And obviously, we're in such a desperately bad situation. Like, we don't really have nothing to lose. I feel like we've been in a bad situation since pretty much we started this run. There's just been no respite at all. It's just all been fucking disgustingly terrible. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. It's just gonna happen a lot. And the problem is, you can't really make them swing and miss. Either. Like, you're just gonna take the damage. There's no way to, like, yeah, make them swing. I could try shooting the front one. I got 14 bullets. I mean, there was one seed that was impossible to complete. So, in that respect, no. But it's been really aggravating. In that it's, like, had me on the brink of death for most of the run. But it's, like, just feeding me along enough to keep me going. Yeah. And that's all they're going to do. They're just going to chain hit me all day. It's all they're going to do. But I think going around that corner is our best bet. The only reason we got past, really, the other time, that one time, is because it went for the kill move and just missed me. I mean, there are a couple areas where, like, we took a bit of damage I could have avoided. Like, I did for a while consider fighting the 3 yawns again to try to take less damage. And definitely, like, if I started this seed from fresh, we would probably not be in as bad a spot. But that's what it is. At least the game is merciful in that it gives me a fucking save right out here. I can't do that. I can't be in a spot where they're both gonna hit me. Like, it's just no fucking good. Ugh. Fuck me, man. The other question I'm considering is, do we now attempt the Black Tiger? I don't know if I can beat the Black Tiger. But if we can't get through this or the Black Tiger, the run is over. It's as simple as that. We have to get through one of these two situations. Otherwise, it's over. The run is done. So... God, this is so ridiculous, man. Like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I can't even kill one of them. If I could get rid of one, it'd be an improvement, but... Got 12 shots. That is not enough to do anything here. Actually made him miss. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so you can sort of get him to miss. It is doable. You can, like, flick it a little bit and get them to swing. There's a short delay between them starting the swing and doing it. So if you're facing away, you can bait it out of them, it looks like. And then once one of them is, like, not hitting you, he kind of, like, embodies the other dude. So it is doable. It is doable. There's 3 of them, because there's 3 enemies down here. And the game put tyrants here. Which is pretty fucking ridiculous. It's not the first time I've had tyrants down here. But having these tyrants with no shotgun rounds and no magnum yet, that's a problem. A bit like that. I mean, I legitimately could... He missed! He missed! You see what I mean? Occasionally, they just get caught weirdly and they miss. Alright, we're in business. We are in... Oh, fucking like a dozen. Okay, we got spiders here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's try and recover this run. An old key. Why am I still holding the ink ribbon? Because I was meant to drop it. Well, we're here now. Old key. It's good to at least know it's there. Let's grab some items. This is a safe area. Ho! Hello! Alright! I think I fucking earned that. Okay. Shotgun shells here. We'll grab those later. This is the researcher's letter of John and Ada. Right. We are in some fucking business. Right. There are enemy spawns in here. Power. We need the power. I need to live, though. And I don't want to magnum these guys, but I might have to magnum these guys. I might have to magnum this dude. Ah! Okay. Okay. Alright. It's the right call. He just got the shot off as I did. Mutual destruction. Okay. I need to think this through. Ditch this. Take this. Yeah, I could not believe it took a magnum shot. That surprised me. I was like, what? Okay, I'll try and do this again. This is going to take a few more attempts, because ultimately we do need some luck here. Sometimes he's going to hit us. Sometimes he's not. I think that is basically just a dice roll. We just have to get to that. If he kills us, he kills us. Occasionally he won't, and we get to get down. It's the fuel supply capsule, which we're going to need to beat the game, which means we're going to kill some tyrants. We're just not in a position to do that right now. So they are going to have to be destroyed. Well, at least some of them. At least some of them. But with the fuel supply capsule, we just gotta get into the power room, turn the power on, and we can leave. Like, we can go to the end of the game. Ow. He missed again! Yes! I don't know why he sometimes misses that. I haven't a clue. But he definitely seems to have some issues in that part of combat. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. Let's get the magnum and the shells. Yeah, it's because I'm near him, I think. I just kind of like, he just kind of swings past me. It's a bit weird, but whatever. I just have to Magma Spider. Like, it just is what it is. I hate the Magma Spider, but we got Magma Spider. This is the world we occupy. There's no way around it. Ink ribbon in there. Okay, it's good to know at least. Let's try opening some of these doors. Armor key. Okay. This is just straight open. This isn't even locked. Fucking Spencer's been busy down here. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. It's wild down here. It is wild down here. Okay. Let's go and put this on. So the code is, the login is John. Password is Ada. I mean, we're at least a dozen. And the super password is Cell, not Mole. I mean, let's see. We've had a tyrant in the Kenneth, that first corridor. We've had, what else have we had? We've had two tyrant at the top, so that's 2. 3 tyrants there's 5. 2 tyrants there is 7. There's probably another tyrant somewhere. Yeah, it's just pretty wild. Right, what do we got back here? Dagger. That is not great. Next thing for us to do is to come into here. Be pretty wasted, man. So we've got a little bit of a mini puzzle area here. It's a viral outbreak in the lab, basically. It's in the files somewhere. Although it changes. I think in the original game it's an accident, but in this game I think it's more suggested that it was deliberate. I think. The film is not lore accurate, no. I mean, it's kind of like whatever reason they deemed was useful. Okay, there's one of the locks for the MO disc later on. I don't think there's anything else in here. Except there must be something else in here. Where the fuck's the... There's another item in here, isn't there, somewhere? Where the hell is it? Yeah, Zero also changed the plotline as well. Oh, the shells. I never took the shells, right. It was just the one item. Okay, so we still have no health items. We're gonna have to fight fucking tyrants down here. Alright, let's go get ourselves some. Should be able to run and make it to the door at least, which is what I want to do. I want to get inside here. What do we got? We have... Third Death Mask. Handgun round. Still no health. Ugh. Man. I don't want to save, I'm not gonna lie. It's our last freaking... I mean, there is more ink ribbons, I guess. Yeah, there is more ink ribbons about. It's fine, we'll save the game for the moment. We do have access to more areas of the map as well. Take the save. But yeah, this is... all kinds of fun. Okay. We're gonna need to kill some tyrants. Let's get to work, shall we? There are 2 here. There we go. I want you to stall that. I want to try and stack them. Well, the stat plan didn't work, but I'm also not dead. He's dead. I'm getting out of this fucking room. Jesus. Well, they do have a right stabbing attack, which will kill you. But if they do the combo attack, looks like they do have to do the final thrust to actually kill you. But they do have just a straight stab, which will also finish you off. Oh my god! What? Sword key! We finally fucking have it! It's in the Book of Curses! Jesus. Oh my lord. Right, well we have the sword key finally. Which is huge. I have to get out of here. I gotta do it. Right. He has to. I'm gonna have to kill it. Just have to work out what the best way to do it is. Okay, interesting. Sorky is in there. That is good to know. Man, this lab is fucking wild. I need to get upstairs as well, actually, thinking about it. You know what? I think I've got a different plan. I got a different plan. We're not going to fight these dudes yet. There's a bunch of items in the meeting room upstairs. I need to know what they are. I'm gonna go get them. I just gotta get up here without being murdered. Glitchy. Good to know. Alright. Getting up is going to be tough. Because it takes me too long to get up the stairs. Okay. This is a problem we're going to have to deal with anyways. We have to come out here eventually. So, we might as well just tackle this now. As we have not found any more health anywhere. The other option we have, which we can look to do, is go into the power room and just see what the situation's like in there. I don't think it's going to be fast enough, though. I'm not convinced it's going to be. We might have to employ some speedrun tactics here. Let's see what the situation is like. Dogs. Go further back. There's items down here as well. Bees. I died of bees. Can you imagine? Another old key. So that's 2 of them. Okay. That's not nothing. Old key gets us into the emblem room. And there is a first aid in there. So it's not nothing. I'd have to get there. We might have to shotgun these guys. What have we got in here? This isn't the fuel supply capsule. Yellow gemstone. We do need it. Ah, you missed! Because you're stupid. Okay. T-posing for dominance, as you do. Run, 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 run. Okay, here we go. So this is the motion there. yeah, so if you spam it, you go up and down like really fast. It's something I've rarely ever employed in any of my live runs, but it is something that I know that you can do. You just spam the button and you just you stagger up really, really fast. So I think what we have to try and do is use that to pass the first one and then just run inside, or decide to just go toward the Magnum right away. The thing with the Magnum is that the Magnum does pierce. Yeah, put it there. The Magnum shots do pierce, so you can use that to kill multiple times. What I'm trying to do is find if I can line up the tyrants and just rinse them. That's the trick. It's a bit sad I'm having to go down this line just to fucking get out of this situation, but I mean, this is where we're occupied. Ah! Fuck. I'm not sure I can get up there fast enough. I can't get up there fast enough that he isn't active. When you go into areas like the Tyrants, there's like a 2 to second-ish window where they won't actually attack you. I don't know why that's a thing they do. It just is. And we can't physically get up the stairs quick enough to get there past it. So now we're at basically either hope he misses, or I don't know what. I don't want to just use a Magnum on one of them, though. That feels quite wasteful. But I want to get past them so we can, like, group hit these fuckers. Because we only have so many Magnum rounds. I've got 5 Tyrants I have to... Though, the bottom Tyrant in that room must die. The one at the top, maybe I could get away with. I might be able to ignore him. But the bottom, he's got to die. So we have to kill 4 Tyrants. That's a lot of shit. Yeah, he just keeps hitting me with that second hit. And even if he doesn't, he's hitting into the other Tyrant. So I don't think that's working. Now the other option we've got is I can try running up to the top and then try and bait its attack and get past it before the other dude does. That might be somehow doable. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. But I definitely can't cut in time. It's not fast enough. Shotgun's not gonna kill him fast. I can't take any fucking damage. I don't think I can kill him with the shotgun. Magnum only. Shotgun's gonna take just too long. It's get past him or something. The problem is the camera angle is so fucking bad as well that, like, I can't even see what I'm doing. Let's try this. Okay, that's not gonna work. Fine. Fine. We'll do it this way. Do it this way. This is how it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna be. Not that fucking save. This is before I fought the Yawn, which actually wouldn't even be that bad a save to take, honestly. Like, it's been kind of rough all the run, but it's been really rough since then. A weird mix of, like, I could have done the fight better, and it was also a miracle that I lived. So... We're gonna have to fight. We have to kill these tyrants. I still want to try and stall this first one so that the second one can come next to it, so I can magnum them both. I think we still have to try and do some shenanigans, and I don't think we really have a whole lot to lose. We still got to fight Yawn to get the Sorky as well, but it's fine. There we are. Alright. Okay, it still takes him too long. That other dude I don't think got here in time. I don't know. Interesting that he actually, the first swing he missed, but he kept going for me anyways. That was kind of not expected. Not expected. Well, I mean, if anything wants to give me training for Dark Souls next week, I suppose. I suppose this kind of counts, right? Kind of counts. Jesus. August is just a month of pain for me, I guess. Let's try this again. Look at him still trying to fucking kill me. Ah, okay. Right, I think what I've got to do is make him miss, and then I need to speed my way down as well. Because it's taking the prompt. So something that happens in a lot of these sorts of games with the with enemies like this is and there's lots of games I'll give this, especially in Resident Evil, where you have a specific animation for stairs which makes you go slower. But enemies don't register that, and they just move at their normal speed. So they're actually significantly faster on stairs, but otherwise they wouldn't be. This is not the only game that does this. A lot of games are guilty of this. So, you know. Just kind of is what it is. I think we've got through the back of this. Just gotta get make this work. Oh shit! Get out! Get out of this room! Jeez! I had a feeling he was on the point of death. That's why I stayed. Because I'm pretty sure they heal the damage if you leave. Right. And now the only one left is the one down the back there, which is not important for us right now. Alright. Alright. Some business. So there are a variety of items for us to grab in here. There's the map of the lab. There is in here... There is some stuff about. Is there really not that many items in this run? It's because I'm playing on Chris's? Ah, no. Anyways. There's a thing here, a passcode entry. The passcode is 8462. So lets you get into the back. What you're meant to do is view the slideshow, which gives you loads of, I'll show this off very quick if you don't somehow know. This gives you a load of information of different enemies they were making and stuff like that. All the shit that's coming. The picture telling you that it's Wesker that's the traitor, and then there's this code here. You get the slide filters, and then it will, like, make some of these glow, and the code is 8462. And that's how that works. Do you know what I've just realized? In this entire run, I haven't seen a single red herb. In 5 hours, I've not seen a single red herb. That's grim. Cannabis film, to let you know how bad it is. There's more items in here, I know. I just gotta work out what fucking things are they. Here we are. A second ammo disc. So, all that for a fucking green herb. Oh my god. There is more in here. Just don't know where the rest of the items are in this place. Isn't there something back here? Could have sworn there's like an item in one of these cabinets. What the hell? Thank you, game. Oh, it's in here, is it? Oh, it's the fucking security protocols. That's it, for fuck's sake. A green herb. That's not annoying. I mean, the ammo disc isn't a bad thing. Excuse me? What the fuck are you doing spawning down there, huh? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't grab. There's an item down the end. Oh, I didn't have a check to see what that was. Oops. Never mind. Do they spawn down there when you exit that way? I guess they do. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Well. Okay. Fucking green herb. I mean, it's something. But it's not a lot. I'm not gonna lie, it's times like this where I wish I could just, like, spawn myself with, like, one first aid spray. And just, like, say, this game's been really fucking mean. Call it my safe spray. I'm allowed one first aid in a run. Right, we have to do this again. It's so terrifying because you can't really see what you're doing properly either. I don't know what's happening up there. I don't think this guy ever stacked up for me. Unless they're all dead. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, all tyrants are down. Good. We stacked the other guy without realizing it. Alright then. Man, handgun rounds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So 10 magnum rounds has killed all 3 tyrants. I think that's not a terrible price. I'm not excessively excited by it, but, you know. It's gonna have to do. We do know where we can find more magnum rounds as well. We have found a spot in the upstairs of the mansion that I just never took. Interesting enough as well, handgun rounds are actually not bad at killing tyrants. Like, the handgun does actually do a not unreasonable amount of damage against a lot of enemies in the game. The problem is just that it doesn't ever have any stopping power. Like, you can kill a hunter in, like, you know, 10 to 12 handgun rounds. The problem is that it's never going to stop attacking you while it's doing it. That's the problem. That's the problem. Well, we have the fuel supply capsule. With the fuel supply capsule, we can now eventually try to end the game. We can put it into the fuel room, power it, walk it to the power room, and then we can end the game and be done. Obviously, achieving that's going to be interesting, but, you know, step at a time. Also, doing that will despawn those two tyrants as well. So the top tyrant we never have to kill. The bottom one we might need to kill. We might need to do something about that. Okay. Let's stack all this. I think 12 shells is enough. Don't need that. I forgot to grab the ink ribbons. We need those. I feel like we should save the game before we attempt this next section. Because I do not want to have to do that again. Yeah, let's grab those. And that's everything in here, isn't it? That's everything. Oh boy. Nope. Nope, we got everything. Gives me 2 saves left, which is not much. Which is not much. Yeah, no, it's all cleared out. Right. Now we have to get the sword key. We will have to kill the yawn in there, regardless, because eventually we'll need to power the capsule. And we certainly ain't gonna do that with yawn in there. Is Rebecca dead? We haven't met Rebecca. So I don't think any of those triggers have even started. I'm pretty sure. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. He missed! No! This is another pretty unfortunate place to have to do this. I guess I don't have to kill it. I can try and get it and see if I can sneak my way out in time, but it's asking a lot. Well, no, none of the Rebecca stuff's happened. We haven't met Richard. We haven't got into the emblem room. We haven't done anything to do with Rebecca. We haven't started the power. So, as far as I'm concerned, I think as far as the game's concerned, she's alive. We just haven't done anything. Coming down here is nothing to... Unless I turn on the elevator. And I think even if I turn on the elevator, she probably will just be down here. I'm pretty sure she only dies if you don't save her from the hunter. Other than that, I think she's fine. And she'll be here at the end. I think. Get out here in time. Come on! Come on! Shit. Oh, yes! Alright! Didn't shoot it at me. He moved his head up first, which gave me the room to get out of there. Sweet. I'm gonna grab the other item in there as well, quickly. I think I've got space for it. Yeah. Grab the shells. Okay. That yawn is a problem for a future adventurer, not me. We are back in business. Thank God. Thank God. Oh shit, not that way! No, I need to come down here though, quickly. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I haven't done this yet? What? Why did these reset? Excuse me? Who pushed all this back? It wasn't me. The hell? Anyways, the reason we're coming back here briefly is because there's another MO machine. Oh, we've done that MO machine. Oh, where are the other two MO machines? I can't do either of them yet. Right, yeah, because one of them is in the room with the yawn. The other one is the back of the power room. That's fine. That's the one I did. My bad, everyone. Sorry. Let's get the hell out of here. We're done. This place has been brutal. We have the sword key, and that's what matters. This, we've got suddenly all sorts of shit we can do. We can go to the residence, and we can look to take on take on Plant 42. We can also get ourselves into the west side of the mansion as well, which I think is what I want to do first, as we're going to spawn pretty close to them. But yeah, Chris Redfield Enterprises is back up and running. Very fucking good. We're going to keep the shotgun with us for now, though. I think we found it. Gosh. It's fucking outrageous. Why do I put myself through these things sometimes? I know doing a Chris hard run is going to be ridiculous. Why did I put on fucking Super Tyrants? Why did I think that was a good idea? I might as well just slit my wrists on camera. That'd be more interesting. And just hold the cam and just get the webcam and just point it right at it and say, look at all of the red stuff. So, we have lots of stuff to do. Yellow gem. I never got it. Fucking left it in the power area. I'm gonna look up what it is. I'm gonna look up what it is. What's it called? What's the room called? Don't mind me, everyone. Enjoy the lovely ASMR. Okay. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it was. It's fine. I don't need to go back. It's not an item we need to beat the game. So don't worry about it. Just want to check before I annoy myself further. We want the herbicide for sure. We want the blue gemstone for sure. And do I save the game? No, not yet. We've only got 2 saves. We have to be a bit stubborn here. There is a load of health in the... God. There's a load of health in the herbicide room. There's like a stash of green herbs. They are mandatory green herbs because you can accidentally destroy the item spawns. So if those were key items and you destroy them because you made a mistake, then, you know, that's the game over. That'd be very bad. So let's not do that. Let's... Alright. Sword key. Good. What the fuck is that sound? No idea. Here's the statue with the yellow and blue eyes. They changed this from the original game. It was the yellow with red eyes. If you put the red gemstone in here, you activate a trap. It's pretty bad. Don't do that. But you can do that, as I demonstrated in the last run. So, we get shotgun shells. This is our fuel canister, which we'll take, I guess. The other one, the yellow gemstone, would come back here for a green herb. Which isn't, you know, doing a lot. It'd be nice, but it's fine. My penance for forgetting. You've gotta be kidding me. You have got to be joking me. What? What? This is ridiculous. What else we got in here? There's our third ammo disc. Another green herb. Okay. That is fucking ridiculous. I just can't believe how many tyrants we've had to deal with this run. It's so absurd. It's been a long time. It's been like probably like an hour. Oh shit! He's now fucking. He has reanimated, which I guess is his birthright. Fucking hell, man. This just has been so ridiculous. I now need to know what's in this room. Like, I'm having to legit look up what is in some of these rooms. I think it's just a shitload of health back there. I think it's just a shitload of health back there. Fucking hell. Yeah, we've the armor key's all done. The armor key's been used up. We got the armor key a while ago. Okay, so I'm thinking what am I thinking? I'm thinking we go down here. Howdy, howdy. I think we take on the Black Tiger. I think that's the next thing we do. We can get into here on the way through. So we can pick up the various supplies in there, which there is some alright stuff for us to grab. I think there's a first aid in there. I think that is the next thing we do. Now we have a bit of health to our name. And we've got some firepower. I think that is the next thing that we're going to do. There's two tyrants down the back there. It's so absurd. I cannot justify going back there. There's like 5 green herbs or something back there. But it's going to take even more than that to get in there. So I think we just have to abandon that. What on earth is in the bedroom with the leases? Was it the researchers' room? Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. So we can ignore that room as well. There's like some handgun rounds and a dagger. So I think we just straight ignore that. So yeah, I think that's all we're doing here. The only other use of the sword key now is to get us towards Plant 42, which I do also want to do. We do have the ability to fight Plant 42. We have the book. So I think that is going to be... I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. Yeah, let's go. The amount of fucking tyrants in this run has been just off the page. It is around a dozen, I think we've had to deal with. I still need to, in theory, deal with that one so I can freaking do the Moonlight Sonata puzzle. We haven't made a start on that yet. We still haven't met Rebecca. We've been playing for over 5 hours. We're yet to actually meet her. I can't get to Richard's area because I never found the 003 key. That could be anywhere. It's crazy, this room. Let's take one of the emblems. We'll need one to get out of here and go back up to the residence area. I'm thinking maybe I should have actually put some items away first. I don't think it's going to matter particularly. Yeah, a few leases. We've had so much shit we've had to deal with. It's fucking crazy. That's the shield key. We haven't even found the shield key yet. This is the 003 key, yeah, so I can't get in there yet. That's the power room. So I can't do that yet. Still a lot of keys we haven't found in this game. It's been wild. Alright. Is that the control room key? I forget. See, there's a power room key, but it doesn't do the power puzzle. You might actually be correct. You might actually be right. Didn't I have the control room key? What the hell? Did I pick it up in a world where I then died? Maybe? Oh, it's in the bottom area, isn't it? I think, right, yeah, I know where it is. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, problem. This door's gonna, break. Oh, no, I can't get through here anyways. No, I've got to go the long way around if I want to get down to there. My bad. Mobby. But yeah, there is like a couple of descriptions which are like, they're confusing. Because there is a key called the power key, or power room key, which we've already used. But it doesn't fit the description for key with a power symbol, whatever the hell that says, so... It's strange like that. Is this safer than taking the other way? I don't know what's in that other room. We've never gone back in there to find out. And I think the zombies in the top right might actually have respawned as Crimson Heads, so... I'd rather not find out. I'd rather not find out. Right. We are still owed an old key somewhere, by the way. We are still owed an old key.
Rebecca, is she upstairs?
How do you know it's Rebecca? It could be any female. You haven't met her yet. This is Sixth Sense. There's our first aid spray that I remembered was in here. Some more shells. We've got a lot of shotgun shells, which is nice. This is just a quick little puzzle. Hit the 2 hearts, and that will give you one of the death masks. We've got 3 of those now. We do also know where the arrowhead is to get into the bottom bit. I just haven't gotten it yet. Let's go be a hero, everyone. I mean, it's one of his many abilities. So this, yeah, there's always no doorknob there, so you have to go the long way route. I think the only reason they legitimately make that is so that this cutscene has to play out this way. It's weird.
No.
Damn. I've never actually seen Rebecca dead in here. That's a first. Guess it's how the triggers work. Interesting. Well, she'll be fine later. We will find her. She will be alive. I promise. I promise it'll be fine. Maybe. Alright. Okay, so what do we want to do? I want to work out what the actual thing is we want to do to progress then. I kind of don't want her to die, honestly. I don't know what's going to happen with that. I assume she's going to be registered as dead at the end, even though we can now trigger some scenes where we find her sooner. I assume. It's going to be fucking weird. We're going to have some weird sequence breaking. Okay. So I think it's just, yeah, we're just going to do that, right? Courtyard? Courtyard. Should be fine. Okay. Yeah, let's go outside then, and let's go deal with this situation. Is it sad that I'm actually considering giving up the first aid spray so that she doesn't die? Kind of considering it. Yeah, so we've got 3 masks, I think? Yeah, 3 of the masks. Okay. I'm gonna put this down anyway. I don't have space for it. Yeah, interesting. So I've never, every time I've played, like, unless the sequence has been like really weird, like I've always saved her. Oh, for the love of fucking stupid door. So yeah, I've never actually seen her dead there. Never seen that, so. Damn. I'm legitimately considering reloading the game to save her. And just we never go in there, and she never dies, right? The things I do for people. This is my run, damn it. This is my run. Oh, I haven't saved since... Oh, wow, okay. I didn't realize I hadn't saved since here. Really? Wow. I thought I had saved. Interesting. Well... I mean, we've done all the nonsense, so it's fine. We haven't got much to redo. We've got a little bit to redo, but I think this is my decision. I'm making this cool. It's actually not actually that bad. Because we get someone else for doing this. Because now what I can do is I can grab the shit from in the power rooms, which I forgot to do the first time round. And we can take those with us. So actually, this isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm going to convince myself that that's true. It's Rebecca! You can't let Rebecca die! It's ridiculous. Oh, I could have MO disked that, couldn't I? Oh, it was an old key. I mean, I don't know. I mean, in theory, that would be very confusing. I don't know if that would work. Dog, can you just... Look, I ain't got the health for this, buddy. Alright? I really don't. This isn't good. I could try. I don't know what would happen, though. Oh, that's bad. I killed that dog in one fucking shotgun shot, by the way. Or not. I got messy in a hurry. Jeez. Right, I don't need the old key, though, do I? What do I need the old key for? If I'm skipping that room, I mean, how would I trigger it, though? Like... Because Rebecca turns on... Yeah, that was very, very weird. I don't know why that behaved like that. That was curious. I've still got to kill frickin' Yawn, though, to get the fuel supply capsule stuff started, though. So that's not going to work particularly well. And I still have to kill this tyrant as well to get the on. So there's still a lot of stuff I'd have to do. Let's just get this and get out of here. Let's just leave this place. Yeah, using the shotgun against tyrants is not great. Let's just get out of here. Do I try and fight this in... I know there are more Magnum rounds to be had. But I can't need it for the tyrant, so I'm like in this weird section of like, I kind of do want/need to kill it, but I don't want to. It's really curious. I'm gonna try. That's weird. I'm fucked. Being back here is not good. There's one place I wanted to be, that's not this. I am dead. Because there's nowhere to go. I think that's a Magnum job. I think it's a Magnum job. I've died a lot in this. It's not a surprise that I've died a lot in this. Now, the problem to start is that I can't go and check to see what the seed is going to look like before I start it, because that kind of beats the whole point. Yeah, for some, it's probably been interesting seeing how I deal with all of this nonsense that's been chucked at me. Some, maybe not so much, you know? To each their own. Yeah, this hasn't been a run where we've gone like immediately to the labs or something. But the amount of we haven't seen many of these, but the amount of tyrants we have seen is ridiculous. There is no question. I would have preferred it to have not been as many as this, but I can't control that. You are, and you're not. It's not an incorrect observation. Can't say you're wrong. But yeah, so we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Any more tyrants that I can't think? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of fucking spawns. Triple yawn in the fucking... Oh, 10 tyrants that I can think of. Triple yawn in the freaking outside area. It has been grim. Can you please let me out? Thank you. No, I need that, don't I? Yeah, I shouldn't just totally abandon the old keys. It's been real fucking harsh this run. There's no way about it. It's been brutal. Absolutely brutal. Throw this up a little bit. And it does make one again, like, we have been playing for over 5 hours. I haven't seen a single fucking red herb in this entire run. Not one red herb. Like, that in itself is crazy. That in itself is utterly ridiculous and crazy. You'll have to remind me what that one is. I'm not sure what that is, honestly. The past 3 weeks of my life have been just like, I've been so busy doing things. I've not been paying attention much to anything. Personally. Honestly, hadn't heard of it. Someone probably said about it somewhere, and I just didn't register. I've not been... I remember hearing something about something being done by those devs. Couldn't have told you it was that. Right, so... So we're prepping for Black Tiger, right? That's what we're about to do. Once we grab all these items in this left side that we can get. Okay. Grab the 2 gemstones. I don't need the ammo, actually. This can be dropped for the time being. nothing else here, is there? No. Do I try and get the shit in that area? I could use the old key to get in here, actually. Yeah, I can old key this. And I can get into that area there. There was... I forget what there was. The self-defense gun was up there. There was something else we didn't grab, but I don't recall. What? Zomboid. I have not played that. I need to get to some point, find some time to play, say, the Spire 2 again. I don't know when that will be. Somewhere. I probably should. Is there any remote? There's two fucking tyrants. There's just... I'm never getting past there in any meaningful, worthwhile way. It's so absurd. It's had some. They've I've been watching the diary. They've reworked they changed the door boss, the doorkeeper boss, because it wasn't really working. So they've changed that out. A major update's gonna be when they start doing some of the extra areas. There's been definitely some changes they've put into, but it's not been anything that's like I must do this yet. It might be I don't play that game again until it actually goes on full release. It's quite possible. So many things to do. I actually reckon they will probably do a new character. I could believe that. The problem is it's just like it's just the artwork for it. It's a lot, you know. That's the issue. So fucking ridiculous putting tyrants in there. Oh, the Watcher. Watcher was cool. She might need a little bit of balancing. But Watcher would be pretty cool. Okay. Grab the disc. Grab all this. Grab the other herb. Okay. We are at full health, everyone. Fucking Joyce. Okay. Let's go back the way we came and do upstairs. So frustrating. There's like, again, there's like 5 green herbs back there. There's so many. It's just... And this dude also, I've got to find a solution to him as well, because I need to eventually get back there. Now. How does a seed take 2 million attempts to be put together, and this is what I get? How does that work? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm eating one of those. I'm grabbing one of these. And then we're going back outside, aren't we? I think that's the plan. Yeah. No. I want to try and... I am going to try and make... Am I going to actually make an attempt to grab this shit out this side? I think I am. The handgun rounds I don't care for. They're not relevant. Self-defense gun. What the hell was also there? Self-defense gun against the Black Tiger, by the way. That's not nothing. That's some serious... enjoyed having full health. It didn't last very long. Fucking hell! Jeez! Calm the fuck down, man. I haven't got the key yet, by the way. That is a problem. Has the guy just moved his spawn location? Or did he just somehow get around? That answers that question. He's just moved his spawn location. You know, as you do. Apparently he's now figured out the solution to life's problems. I don't know how he's managed that, but he is achieving in life. Unfortunately, that is damage I really did not need to be taking right now. I have to kill this thing. I have to kill this thing. Price I pay for not grabbing shit. Can't say I don't deserve it. Alright. Take that. This can be dropped. I need that. Drop that. Drop that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to try something. I don't know how much this may or may not work. I suspect this is not going to work. But I'm going to try and get down the back with all the frickin' health. And I'm gonna see if it's remotely worth me trying this. I'm right next to it. Let's see what we can do. Good luck, us. Underlay! Ow. First run, not bad. First run, not bad. Okay, I can take a hit. So yeah, there's all these herbs on the right side. What you can do, if you put in your herbicide... And then... red. Fuck you! It's been fucking me over in the last run when you tried to break my seed. Bastards. Yeah, look at all these goods. Look at all of the prizes. Look at it! There's so much of it! Oh! It's like a dream. It's beautiful. Is this the greatest inventory you've ever seen? Is this the greatest inventory you've ever seen? We're gonna eat one, and we're gonna try and get out of here with minimal damage. If we used 2 herbs, this was worth it. What the? What the? I don't care, man. I got out. I couldn't give a shit. Call that a victory. Alright, you know what? I think I've deserved some luck. I know why that's happened. It's just the zombies they shouldn't have been in the first place. It doesn't matter. We got health, everyone. We have health. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas fucking miracle. Alright. I almost want to save again. I'm not going to. Okay. So, we are getting ready to fight Black Tiger. Oh no, we're going to do this bit next up here. Of course we are. Yes, 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 yes. Though now, because the fucking zombie spawn is here, now I've got to constantly run around this stupid place. Which is not obnoxious. I could also alt-key the door at the top here, but it's not that relevant. Yeah, the door up here, that's also an alt-key lock. Alright. Is Chris faster when he runs like this compared to normal? I actually don't know. He kind of feels a little zippier. I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily true, but he does feel quicker. How the fuck am I gonna get to this door? Ooh, okay. That would have been lame enough. Wait for him to stop his running animation, then book it. Okay. So dumb. Someone didn't bring the fucking thing, did they? Okay. Let me see what is in that room. It's a handgun magazine. That's what else is in there. You know what? I don't think it's that important. I don't think it's that important. It is a magnum bullet on a really awkward fight. I should really make the effort for this. It is a magnum. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I'll do this. How did I not fucking spot I didn't have the stupid key? That's annoying. That's annoying. But I do definitely feel... I don't know if it's true, but I feel quicker like this. Better running with a handgun or a shotgun. I don't know if that is true. I really don't. But I feel fast. Right. Let's get this damn gun. Sorry for the time wasted. I apologize. Let's go here. It's just because the spawn moving is just so awkward and annoying. Oh, we can get shotgun shells below us as well. The that blue gemstone spawn is shotgun shells. I'm not gonna be fast enough. Just gotta do it by just listening, which is not fun. Let's get inside. There's another handgun magazine round the far end. I couldn't care less about that. Getting to here is at least achievable, and I think this is probably worth it. I wish those are magnum rounds. Unfortunately, they're not. But there is our self-defense gun. Comes with the notes. You usually find this in the residence, the dude that's hanged himself. And here it is. Fires 22 caliber magnum rounds. One has already been fired. You get 1 magnum shot. Make it count. It's a kind of a cool weapon in that respect. Just a single shot magnum. I think it's as a idea. Like, I've never really seen anything like this in like many other games. You can't reload it. I'm pretty sure you can't reload this with magnums because they're 357s, I think. But yeah, it's just cool. Just a single magnum round shot for you to use on wherever you fancy. I like that it kind of like gives you a thought of, well, where and when do I want to use it. It's a gun that I think makes you kind of think a little bit how and where you want to use it, and that's nice. I don't think you get that a whole lot in these games, you know. I'm pretty sure the Magnum it's all 357, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't work as different caliber. Right. I've got that. I've got that. Okay then. Let's go do the business. Let's do the business. It is 9 o'clock. Oh boy. I need to get this run ended reasonably soon. I'm running out of time. Shadow, why did you go this way when you know the fucking door is locked? I think that clap of thunder was incredibly well timed. I did not control that. Stupid door. This is most annoying. So it's Black Tiger. See what we find down there. There's a lot of stuff to do actually down there. No, through here. Just losing track of myself here. This is poor. This is where the death mask is, by the way. It's all down there. We still haven't even grabbed the arrow. The arrow is in the basement, in the kitchen. It's down there. If we ever decide to go and play around with that. Please don't poison me. Please don't poison me. Thank you. I do not need to do a poison. I have no blue herbs either. We still haven't found the shaft either for the cylinder. Maybe that's down past the maybe it's down past the thing. I don't know. I don't know. And then we got the Plant 42 business to deal with as well. So yeah, Black Tiger, Plant 42. We'll go from there. Well, I haven't been down here for a hot minute. In this map, we haven't gone down. We haven't found Enrico. We've not done any of that stuff. I don't see a pressing need to do any of that stuff right now. Give me a couple of green herbs. And give me our last save. And that's gonna have to do. Now, we gotta be careful, of course, because once we go through here, there aren't then going to be freaking hunters behind us. Which is not gonna be good. So I only want to have to come back here once. Which means I'm going to need the hex crank. Because I'm going to be pretty fucked without that. Alright. Don't fuck me, game. Don't fuck me. Please. Was it a blue herb up here? I don't... I might actually need blue herb. Oops. I just forgot I've got to run from the boulder. Just completely forgot. Oops-a-daisy. I was like, what's in that? I think it's a blue herb. Oh, I'm dead. Oops. Just forgot to run. My bad. That might be the first time I've ever died to a boulder. Yeah, we tried to punch it. We were not successful. We paid the price. There's some more Magnum rounds somewhere. I feel like there's another set of Magnum rounds we found somewhere but never grabbed. Oh, it might be on the way to Enrico, I think, actually. They're down there. So, dodge through that. That's fine. Yeah, this is a blue herb. We might need this. It's very possible we're going to require this item. Right. Let's fucking destroy this thing. Please don't eat me. That did more damage than it looked, honest. Get him! Yeah! Fuck you! Piece of shit. Have you some of that. So you can kill this with fire. The trick is to just like tap the fire, not actually do loads of it. A bit like that. There you go. That's nice. Beautiful. Alright. Progress. Take the map. What the hell? Another blue herb. Okay, now we're finding all the blue herbs. I see how this game is, huh? So we do need to put the flamethrower back. Bear in mind, we'll need to do that to also get out of here. So try not to, you know, softlock yourself. Because that can happen. We're making progress, everyone. Can you believe that? We are making legitimate, verifiable, tangible progress. That's amazing. Just run forward, you'll be fine. Another green herb. Okay, I'm not complaining at any of this health. Not remotely. Let's get in here. Oh, by the way, did you know / remember in the original version of the game, I'm pretty sure you need the square crank in here, which is a fucking terrible game design choice. All the rest of this is like hex crank, and suddenly, oh yeah, the square crank to use this one. I'm like, you fucking. I'm pretty sure the original game does that. It's a design choice that they opted for. I could be misremembering. Apex Rig? Maybe it was. Maybe now I am. I mean, it's been a long shoot. I could also be spouting nonsense. It's okay. If I am, you have to understand these are testing circumstances I currently find myself in. This game is. This freaking mod has been taxing. It has been taxing and just emotionally draining. The amount of shit I've had to deal with in this has been very high. What's my reward for doing all this? Normally, it's the cylinder. It's the shield key. And we know where that goes. Not a waste of time entirely. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Still no shaft, though. We have to combine this. Where the fuck's the shaft then? What's this, by the way? We need those. Mazel tov. Now I need to not be destroyed by hunters, and we'll be okay. So. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, he missed. That's close. That was very, very close. God for that. Alright. Well, you did your work. You've done your work. Okay. Shield key first. I think shield key first. Sounds not bad. I could dig for that. Why am I carrying the ink ribbon with me? I have no idea. Yeah, I think let's do the shield key first. I know where that's got to go. Prime Minister. Rings a bell, the name. So the shield key takes us to Forest's area, where there are quite a few things to grab. It's not too bad to get there. It's not too bad to get there. I do thank you all for coming along for this journey. It has been taxing at times. You know, this seed has just seen fit to just throw all sorts of nasty things at us. But I did uncap it. I did allow it permission to just make as much crazy shit as it wanted, and it duly obliged. Putting it mildly. It duly obliged. You want pain and suffering? Have I got the seed for you? Nah, there's not been many land sharks or chimeras. Not been many bees. Not many dogs. Not many zombies. Not many. It's been not many criminals. No, it's been. I think probably you would. I haven't gone through the list, but probably the single most common spawn enemy has probably been tyrants, which is ridiculous. It's the world we've occupied. Alright, let's get into here. I am slightly conscious of the fact that I have not saved the game coming here, by the way. Believe me, I'm aware of this. Here he is.
No.
He's dead. Now in hard mode, the game will not put items back here. But you can still go back there and cause yourself problems. Bit of a dick move. He's given up the ghost. I'd say he's pretty dead. We're gonna leave him be. It was only a green herb. That's slightly upsetting. But Right. Okay. Alright. I guess then it's Plant 42. Here's Plant 42. We'll have to go this way, which means I need to avoid getting poisoned again. Which is making me more and more uncomfortable every time I have to run through here. It's that dude there. Eventually, he's just going to spit at me, and I'm going to be in trouble. Now, I don't know what's going to happen here when we decide to embark upon this journey, because as of this scene, we have yet to see Rebecca Chambers. We haven't gone to Richard. We haven't saved her from the hunter, though no, we can't do that anymore. So I'm not entirely sure she's going to be here to help us. For that matter, I haven't fought Plant 42 in like 5 years. It's been some time since I've done this. We didn't do this in the Jill run because we had to skip it. We had to skip it entirely. Okay. Let's arm up for the trip. Handgun's actually not a bad weapon to use against Plant 42, honestly. Red Book we're gonna need. We're gonna need that key as well. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and make the decision to combine these herbs together. Red Book. Alright. Save the game. 6 hours plus, and I've yet to see a red herb in this entire run. Which is just insane. They do exist. I promise you they exist. You gotta believe me. Even if you don't want to. This theme, by the way. Fun. I don't think there's anything in this bathtub. I'm pretty sure. This one's empty. Yeah, this one's empty. Here's all the roots starting to burst through. Really? Tormented souls? Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see it, can't you? Right. There's something in here, allegedly. Oh, it's the file. Right. So here's the white book. This gives you ideas about the lab experiment and the information regarding Plant 42 and making UM20, and making V-Jolt and such. And then we can use the book. And we can reorder the books. Pretty easy. 1 with 4. 2 with 5. And then 3 with 7. Let's go. Nothing else. Hello? Here we go. By the way, I'm having memories to when I spent fucking time. Remember we had to knife this fucking boss? Bad times. Go, eat it! Just keep moving, stay mobile. Watch out for there's some pustules on the walls as well that will cause issues. Be careful of those. Okay, we're slowly whittling this bastard down. Slowly. I probably should have bought my knife with me just in case. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we are. Got him. Very nice. All for some shotgun shells. Well, there's more than shotgun shells that you can get, but yeah. So Rebecca never turned up, I guess because we haven't met her. She never comes here to assist. I think that first cutscene bit is... Oh, there she is.
Oh,
You scared me.
Hi, Rebecca.
You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... He's... gone.
Wait, what? How do you know this?
I'm sorry.
Is this thinking that
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
Hold on. So that cutscene assumes that Richard died in the Aqua Ring, right? But he didn't. No Rebecca sequence, sadly, to go ahead and, you know, save Christmas. It's fine.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. Want me to treat your wounds?
Yeah, would you?
Yeah, alright. It's the old patented elbow check. Alright. Thank you, Rebecca.
Thanks. Be strong, Rebecca.
That was a cutscene, everyone. That occurred. So yeah. I forget what makes it. I don't know. I haven't played this game long enough. It's fine. Palm 42 is dead. That's what matters. Let's get out of here. We gotta heal for our troubles. Yeah, but yeah, killing that will now do two things. It will, well, it'll do multiple things actually. It will create this cutscene.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
Oh yeah, like 6 hours ago.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Good job, Wesker. You get them bees. So yeah, that cutscene happens. It also means that now when we go back to the shed on the way back to the mansion, we will be able to pick up a variety of items that will now spawn there. The land sharks here now are despawned because they, you know, the vines are dead. So I'm very sorry about that. Your immortal sharks are gone. I am sorry. You'll be fine. I'm not going to save the game yet, but I will do soon. So yeah, so there's a load of items that are going to spawn in there now. Also, it means that the door in the top right of the first floor, that's now working because Wesker/Barry fixes it once you kill Plant 42. It also means there are now some changed enemy spawns in the mansion, which that's gonna be fun and exciting. Oh shit, these are dogs now. Oh fuck. Ah! Forgot about that. Yeah, these nodes aren't crows anymore. This is all changed out here because we've killed... Like, killing Plant 42 is like one of the big triggers of the game that will change all sorts of stuff. And not for the better. And again, we didn't do any of this in the Jill run because we never killed Plant 42. We never went there. So yes, there's a lot of items here. Here's the sign. I also fixed the door. Make sure you can get away. Wesker, what a champ. Huh. Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna take a small rain check on going back to the mansion. It spawns here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright then. I guess we're gonna do this now while we're in the neighborhood. Most interesting. What's up, dog? Oh. All right, let's go down into the depths then. I mean, this is fine. I don't know. We shall see. I don't know what's gonna happen down here. I haven't got a clue. I'm gonna trust I don't need that mixed herb. I'm also gonna trust that I don't need the handgun ammo down here as well. We need a lot of inventory space for what we're about to do. Am I just gonna try and do this with no weaponry? I think I am actually going to try and do this. I don't know if this is a good decision. It's such much... I think we should save the game. It saved the game. I think this is probably I have one fucking... We are almost out of Ingrams like for the entire run, by the way. There aren't that many item spawns left. So... You know... That's gonna be trouble. Okay, we don't need to do anything here. Yeah. We still have some problems to deal with in the labs, by the way. Like we're not out in the clear. Oh, here's the control room key. It was down. Right. Right. There's an item box below us anyway, so if it's that bad, we can do some things. Let's come around here. Rico dies. Take his rounds. What could he have known? Ugh. Get out of the way. This open. So this is the guaranteed shaft. Combine it, whack it in. You can twist it to find the combination of what you need to do. The combo is 4, 2, 3, 1. Yes. Let's see what happens. There we go. I'm pretty sure we can use this up and down. Because nothing ever breaks it, I don't think. Pretty sure that's how this works. Let's go. There hasn't been many. I haven't felt lucky. Pull the lever down so we can get out of here in a little bit. Okay. 'Cause, 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 It's very my god, it's a red herb. It's a red herb. They exist, everyone. It's incredible. Nope, Barry never breaks out the elevator. Nothing spawned in here. What the hell? Yeah, 6.5 hours took to find a red herb is so ridiculous. So absurd. I would have rather faced hunters. I'm not gonna lie. I'd have rather faced hunters. Right, so we need to get this here so we can break. What do you mean the material's got to be placed correctly? Who the fuck are you to tell me that? What? Thank you. What we got up here? We have Red Hood number 2. They're all in here. Oh, this fucking game. We've seen Lisa once. That she's in the researcher room, or twice actually. Researcher room and the west outside wing of the base of the mansion. Researcher room I don't care about. The base room, she's actually not that bad. It didn't get past in there, so yeah, that's okay. Where red herbs are fucking here. What is this game? Anyways, so swing on over here. Here's our thing. We're gonna put this down. This can go down. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that handgun ammo. It's beautiful. I mean, you're correct. You are not. You're not wrong. Give this a good push. I guess I don't technically have to do this because I could just take the lift back up. I guess because it never breaks with this run. I mean, both characters can take all the, can go everywhere. There might be a couple of rooms that are more important for some characters than others, or how you would proceed with them, but other than that, yeah, everyone can go everywhere. Well, I don't know what was meant to spawn in here. I couldn't tell you. Oh, it's fucking timed, isn't it? Stupid game. For reasons I don't understand, it only stays out for a little bit and then it goes back, it retracts in. I have no idea why this is a thing. But it is. Someone thought it was a good idea. There's all Lisa's stuff. here we have the 003 key. It was here. Lisa had it. Okay, well. Here's the wooden mount you can use to get hold of the map of the second floor if you care to do that, which I don't at this point. And a dagger for, you know, daggering things. It's just like, ooh, shiny. You know, I'd say ooh, shiny. Let's get out of here. I mean, it's a form of a cave. Yeah, we'll take that. Why have I only got 2 death masks? Oh, because the third one is in the room. Right, and I'm never going into that room because it will kill Rebecca off. It doesn't feel like that when I'm riding the bike around here sometimes. Going up Campbell Park, that's some shit. Alright. Around here. We're gonna use 003 key so we can go and save Richard. Oh, the zombies in here now, by the way. Forgot that's another effect of Plant 42 being killed. Is that now when you come through here, they're zombies. Forgot about that. Okay, let's do this then. I do want to take the plaque back because we've no reason to ever go out here ever again, do we? We've done everything in this area. Yeah. We never need to go back. We are done. Dog here despawns because, you know, it kind of needs to. I love how they purposely make all the doors a push, because it used to be one of them was a pull, and so you literally see the hunter twist the knob and open it. It's like, well, why don't they always fucking do that? It's a thing. Anyways, this door's now accessible both ways. It's completely fixed. Oh, there's enemies back here now, because these are all respawned. Courtesy of, you know... then this is when the hunters now come back into the mansion. So you get a variety of enemy respawns. Not that we're going to need to particularly worry about that ourselves, but it's worth noting that that's a thing that's occurring. Yeah, this was already spiders. I knew this was spiders. Now we've got weaponry, we've got hanger rounds we can fight. Chris is aiming a little bit higher than that, but who's really keeping score? Oh yeah, now you get the changed music in different places of the mansion now. Another thing I didn't hear in the last one. So we just never did any of this. This was the control room key. Whoever pointed out earlier in the stream. wise people. Solution for this puzzle is top right, bottom left, bottom right. Again, pretty convinced this is just a trial and error puzzle. I don't think there's any clues that that's what you've got to do. Another old key. I mean, I'll take it, sure. We still need an old key for something, don't we? We could use that back at the residence, I guess. Though I'm never going back there. We could use that to get into the Spencer, the Spencer key room, but I have no interest in doing that either. I don't know what's going to happen now. I assume Richard is going to be considered dead, but I don't know.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha
Oh,
Team.
hi, Rebecca.
We're here to rescue you.
We're here to rescue you. We are.
Richard, what the hell happened to you?
See, he's fine.
This place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
You're fucking right.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's
Yes.
not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
So, some 6 hours after we were meant to have done this. Yeah, this timeline is fucked. This timeline is absolutely fucked. So, let's go and get hold of our serum. Again, as noted earlier in the series, if you really want to, you want to do this and the serum spawns, you do not have to actually... Oh, shit. Right, you're here, aren't you? Oh! There's 2 of them! Oh my god. Run, Chris. Run, Chris. Of course, there's 2 hunters up here, isn't there? Oh my lord. We're never coming this way again. That's done. Anyways, as I was saying, but yeah, you can take the serum at this point and just never give it to Richard and you can keep hold of it. So in a future fight with Yawn, if you get poisoned, you can use it and it will heal you, I'm pretty sure. Jeez. Alright. I'm just gonna eat that, I think. I think that's reasonable. Here's the serum. Alright, let's go back. But yeah, so the timeline in this run is completely fucked. We're gonna take the bottom route. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! I'm dead. Rebecca, it's gonna be a moment. Give me a second, would you? I think, thankfully, they are body blocking each other. Run! No! Oh no! I fucking get past him. Ah. I thought I could get past him. No. Ah, fell for that one. Shit. That's not annoying. God damn it. Fuck. I had not saved the game either. I didn't expect the hunters. I didn't expect them to be there. I thought they'd be back down the hallway again. Oh my god. That is very, very fucking annoying. God damn. Nothing I can do about that. That just sucks. Well, remind me to cut this out of the YouTube recording. We can be quick about this at least. Won't take long. Just a bit of running we gotta do. Yeah. So, I suppose while we're here, we might as well do a bit of chatting about next week. So as I have noted, and as I will do a update video for on Monday to confirm, we will be starting our journey with Dark Souls Remastered. Get out of the way, which I will be setting up probably like Wednesday or Thursday. And we'll be starting that on the Saturday. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I did, of course, we did Demon Souls in 3 sessions, which was not easy. We had a couple areas we struggled. I did have to do a bit of off-screen work here and there. But on the whole, I think it went pretty good. And I'm looking forward to see what Dark Souls will be like. I am planning, much like previously, that I will be doing a couple of prediction contests. Just like I did in the... Where am I going? Just like I did in the first... back in Demon Souls. And I will be putting some gift cards up for winning as well. I will get that all organised on the Discord in a couple of days. We will be doing a... yeah, I think it will probably be 2 competitions. One, how long until I take my first death? And secondly, how many times do I die in the entire run? That is going to be the plan. I haven't looked in the dark, because I know in Demon Souls, there's like, obviously you've got the tutorial bit where you have to die to then restart the game, basically. I don't know if Dark Souls has anything like that. I would need to look that up quickly. Because obviously that defeats the whole point. You know, it's like first time of death, like in open play. So, no, not a thing. You just get sent into the world. That's cool. But yeah, so I'll get a Discord thread open on that in a couple of days. Everyone can put the predictions in. And then folks will be able to, whoever gets closest on both of those, get some gift cards. I believe with Demon Souls, it was Legal and Austin who got themselves gift cards from that competition. And to be fair, I feel like with Demon Souls, like, it wasn't actually that many deaths. Like, it was like 40-something. And about 15 of those were situations where I just kind of threw my head at something where I was not really ever going to do it. You know, which was, you know, it's a part of the game. But that did occur a little bit. I thought I did alright. Like, there were a couple of sections that were tricky. We obviously got a bit stuck with the bridge twin boss fight. That was just because we got ourselves into a really bad spot. And you know, we spent some time critiquing the game. There was definitely some things about Demon Souls that were good, and there were some things about Demon Souls that weren't so good. I imagine that Dark Souls will fix some of that, and my understanding is that the remaster version makes further tweaks to some of these things as well, particularly how, like, bonfires work. Bonfires was, like, the one thing I didn't really like in Demon Souls, in the way that system was and that, so I believe it'll be a little bit better in this one. Should be good. As far as, like, a planned build, I mean, it's kind of, like, whatever I find. I mean, we spent... What did we alternate between in Demon Souls? There was a bit of sword and shield. There was a bit of, like, spear and shield, I think. There was a bit of spear. And yeah, I imagine Dark Souls will have more variety. So obviously involved guards with a bit of magic as well. We'll see how we play out with that for sure. And we'll just kind of take it as it goes. I do anticipate getting it done in the month of August. If it means I have to do like an additional stream midweek somewhere, I might do that. That's not outside the realms of possibility. I guess you're just going down there. And I guess you're going here. But yeah, there was a couple of tough fights. Like the bridge double boss fight in the pit, the swampy, whatever the fuck the area was, that was really bad. That was just, yeah, we just got ourselves into a bit of just a really bad position, which, you know, is what it is. But we had some good fights. I mean, our fight with the basically the final boss of like the fire demon shit, like that was, you know, that was a lot of fun, and we beat him first time, and it was a good fight. And I imagine there'll be more of the same. There'll be a couple of fights that I'll be like, yeah, it went well and do well, and I'm sure there'll be a couple of fights that'll be pretty miserable and will take some time. That's cool. All part of the experience. If I ever do need to do any off-screen work, which I might do a little bit here and there, I'll probably just do it in my own time. I've still got like videos and process and shit like that. The boss I die to the most. That's an interesting. Problem is though, it's like it's hard to do a prediction contest for that though, because what if like 5 people guess the right boss? Like, what are we gonna do? Give people like $4 gift cards? I mean, that's defeating the point. Yeah, I mean, people can predict that as they go. I'm sure there'll be a couple of fights that'll be pretty miserable, but the thing is with a game like Dark Souls, you never really quite know. I feel like even in the run that we did in Demon Souls, I think there was some expectations. There's gonna be a couple of boss fights that like I was gonna really struggle with, and we did alright. We did pretty okay with most of them. Do I want to save here? No, I'll save when I get to the other side. Like I think there was expectations. What was it? The ZZ one, like the big blobby thing. I don't remember any of their names. Towards the back end of that area was going to cause problems. We got that first time. Obviously, yeah, the demon fight, the fire demon thingy. I think we expected problems there, and we got beaten first time. It was close. It was a war. Yeah, I know Elden Ring has, yeah, like, a lot of people regard that as, like, about as high as it gets. Over the course of time, I will probably graduate my way through the series. And I mean, it's always interesting, I think, when It's one of the advantages I have of this channel is that obviously there's so many games and so little time. And there are, like, some big series out there of games which I have never played, I've never touched. And doing this does allow me to play some of those series way after most people have. And, you know, I get to get a feel for all their, you know, it's kind of a nostalgia trip for them, and it's still, like, it's brand new for me. I've never played any of this stuff, so, you know. It's cool that that's how that kind of works. I think Bloodborne came up once or twice, but it's just, you know. It was just, yeah, just never got into it. Just never happened, so that's how it goes. Yeah, well, oh yeah, let's do it. You didn't need your leg, did you? I hope not. Oi! Look at this douchebag! Look at him hiding! Yeah, fair enough. I do intend to play the game solo like I did in Demon's Souls. If things get that desperate, then there will be a backup. I would like to think it won't get to that stage, but you never really know. Alright, let's take a save. This is our last ink ribbon, by the way. If we don't find any more, this is literally our last ink ribbon. I'm not sure there are any more ink ribbons. So we might have to legit play the game out from here, which is a thought, considering we've still got tyrants to fight. So that's not terrifying. But yeah, so the plan is, yeah, we'll be doing that the next 4 Saturdays. If I need to do like a midweek stream for like a few hours of like some stuff, I might do that. But the objective will be to beat the game and everything within those 4 streams. I've got reasonable confidence I can do it. Reasonable confidence I can do it. And then Sundays for September will be Outbreak, Return to the Raffle. And then October onwards, I don't know yet. I am intending to be out of the country for a little bit in October. I don't know exactly where or exactly when or exactly how long, but around October, November, somewhere there, I do intend to be... I'm hoping to find my way out of the country for a little bit, but if that's actually going to work or not, I don't entirely know. Right, old key's in here, isn't it? I forgot about that. I don't know what we need the old key for, actually, at this point. Yeah. My original plan of what I was going to do has fallen through, unfortunately. So, regretfully, I'm going to have to figure... There's like 2 places I was going to visit. There's one for a short time, one for a long time. Oops. We don't... so that is to be confirmed. No. The plan is probably the normal hours. Like 4 till, like, 10. 4 till 9, 4 till 10, somewhere around then. It would just be on Sundays for a month instead of Saturdays. Right. So, whichever way I take trying to get to this, I've got to fight fucking tyrants. Jeez. I don't know which way's worse. Probably this way, actually. I think I'm actually better off taking upstairs. I'm gonna have to probably just take a hit and just run. Oh, he's got to get it set up and everything. Oh dear. Please don't eat me. Grenade! Chris, we need to not be here. Because you got hit by both of them. We need to run. Thank you. I mean, both ways are really bad. There's no good option here. It's all shit. But down, at least upstairs, I can eventually try and outrun stuff. Downstairs, there's nowhere to go. So we just have to take the upstairs both times, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, give me mixed herbs. I guess give me one more. We don't even know what the hell the helmet key's for. I have no idea what this opens. I bet I know what this opens. I know exactly what that's gonna open. We'll take it with us. I know what we need to do. I think that gets us into the attic. The attic. Yeah, the room where you normally fight Yawn for the first time. You need the shield key, I think it is for that. It's the thing. Mr. Enclosure, thank you very much for that. It's hugely appreciated. You've been about here. It is, I do appreciate it. I'm just gonna come in here, and I'm gonna come back out and hope that this manipulates the spawn enough that he's not about to just punch me in the face. I'm not convinced. Thank you. Note to self. Don't put on Super Tyrants ever again. Never do it again. It's just not worth it. Just do normal Tyrants. And just be happy. Just be happy.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard!
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
He's
Rebecca.
fine.
It's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Right, and this is then when we get teleported to here with Richard and Rebecca. Oh, but this isn't safe because there's tyrants everywhere around here. Oh my god. Fuck. I should not agree to this plan. Why do I hate my life? This is so bad. Right. I have to get out of here. I've now got to deal with these tyrants another fucking time. Oh my god. Why did I save this man's life? It's so pointless. Hold on, couldn't I just... was that sound? Fucking... Jesus, run! Okay, that wasn't much safer. Luckily he missed. Jeez. This mansion sucks. This mansion absolutely sucks. Alright, now we can get up here. Now we can get access to all the item spawns that are down the back here. It's a bit easier with Chris. Oh, land sharks! It's a bit easier with Chris because Chris starts off with the lighter. You need to access some of the spawns. Jill has to find the lighter, which, you know, could be wherever the hell that is. That was not fun. So this is where we normally have to fight Yawn. Suddenly not Yawn. Good fight, everyone. Take the green herb. Stellar combat. Now it's... What? Where'd the enemy in here go? Has it moved into the other room? Oh, I think it has, actually. Right. So yeah, there's some items you can grab in here. Here's the sun crest, so we could grab whatever item spawn it is in the thing. There's a couple of lanterns. These that we can light. Fucking thing. How did you open the door, huh? How did you manage that? Aren't you clever, little buddy? Ooh, nice. That's everything in here? That's everything here. Alright. That's... They sound adorable. Let's get out of here. No, if it had been more tyrants, I would have been very upset. Very upset. Alright, well, I think that's about everything we've done then. Like, we haven't done the death mask. I haven't found the 4th death mask, actually. I don't even know where that is. The arrow to get down there is in the basement, but... Oh, the 4th death mask is in here, but we're not doing this because it's going to make the bad people win. We can't let the bad people win. So I believe it is time for us to get to a safer item box than the one we were about to visit. Get our stone and metal object, and it's time for us to bring this game to an end. What the... I think the shot then left the room and turned into a bee. It's a bit of a jump scare. I see. Alright, then let's get the hell out of here. We've had enough fun and excitement for one stream. We've been going 7 hours. Fuck. Feels like it. don't need this. Out of curiosity, what was in the garden? I'll go look. It's a green herb. It's a green herb. Fantastic. You can get the fuck out of my life. Right. We have still got some tyrants we've got to fight, so we are going to grab... Oh, no! We can't leave yet! No, 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 no! We've got business to deal with! We can't not do this puzzle! We never did it with Jill! We never did this with Jill. We have to do it with Chris. Come on! Come on! Man. Don't you want to hear Chris Redfield be a complete jerk? That's the B, by the way. It's having some issues. They do that sometimes. I don't know why they do that. They just do. It's kind of weird. Right. We are gonna have to kill a tyrant. I should have bought all health for this. Ah, but those are shells. Got that from earlier. Right. Let's go kick some ass. Get him! Whoa! Not that you see that much HD crack. Help. Ow! That hurt. Oh, God. There we go. We got him. Nice. I choose to believe that was worth my investment. Oh, yeah. They can definitely do that. Here we go. I ain't done this in years.
It's me, Chris.
Hi!
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
It did?
Can you play?
Well, it was from the Garden of Eden by Iron Butterfly. Chris is just like... that look of focus on her face. It's like,
Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
I don't know what happens if you say no, because don't you have to, like, do this puzzle to, you know, complete the game? I've never tried. That's fine. So, what we have to do is leave, What the fuck was that? You see that? Oh, the tyrants are they're trying to get out. I think she does. I was like, wait, the door's busted open? When did that happen? Anyways, I think we can just leave 2 screens, come back, and she's done. Because whatever. I know the hunters can break it, but I thought that has to, like, we have to see that happen. Oh, no! What the fuck? What's he doing back here? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Ugh. Fucking stealth tyrants. Fuck's sake. What the hell is he doing there? Stupid game. Oh, it's not done yet? Oh, shit. I have to kill the tyrant now. Oh, that far? Oh, man. Right, we're going to war. We're just going to town here. This fucker's dying. Oh. Ooh. Shit. Oh no, I'm about to die here. It was the one thing we didn't want to happen. Oh. Fuck's sake. What were the items for our trouble? What were the items? Let's look. Is it worth my trouble doing this? So the shield key is actually ink ribbon. And I think the shield key is ink ribbon. I think it's all we get for doing this. I don't think there's anything else. I'm just checking. Sheet music is under? What do you mean you can't find that? Bar. Yeah, I think it's just ink ribbon. It's literally just ink ribbon, so... that's annoying. I would like to have done all that for you guys. I mean, we got to at least see it. It's okay. Alright. It's time to fucking bring this series, this stream to an end. We've played enough. God damn it. This scene is, it's just not wanting to cooperate this at all. This entire experience. I feel like this game has just been dragging its heels the entire fucking time. It has been wildly frustrating. I can't dispute it. But it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, the Chris run is a much harder run than Jill. It always is, because you don't start with a gun. You have less ammunition. You know, the benefits of being Chris are just not as good as being Jill. It's just you don't get Barry to give you a hand in a couple of places. Like, it's just a much more harder run. And it always has been and always will be. but it has been more and more difficult than I expected. This game has thrown a lot of bullshit. It has been very mean. And I don't really appreciate how mean it's been. We've still got to kill Yawn, by the way. There's still a Yawn we've got to fight. There's still a Tyrant we got to fight. There's still a few things we haven't done yet. We still got to... So we can put this fucking fuel supply in. So I think it means, actually, in this save file, at the moment... I don't actually think we've ever met Rebecca. Oh, we met Rebecca once at the residence. That was it. That's all we've done is we've seen her just at the residence where she cried. That is our only contact with Rebecca this entire run, which is we've seen Wesker more than we've seen Rebecca. What the fuck? Weaklings. And I've done my best to try to play and be nice with this mod, this seed. And I've done my damnedest to try and, you know, cooperate with it as best I can and tolerate its nonsense. But it has been, like, there's been some real bullshit we've had to deal with, and I don't appreciate it. I don't know what necessarily to name this seed as, but this is a seed I am not going to be sad to see the back of. The seed has been brutal. And not in a great way. It's just been just horrid. The never again seed. You know what? I think I agree. The never again seed. I think that works just fine for me. I can live with it. It's just been gruesome. Right, let's go fight this fucking... If I get poisoned, by the way, I'm not going to be amused. What the hell? Did you just see that? Dead. Unsure. Unable to confirm. Okay. It's dead. It is attempting to flee. Good. I can't say that it's been a experience I haven't enjoyed, but it's certainly been an experience that has been just a dick. Just a dick. Right. Wait. Right. You got another tyrant we gotta kill. Because I will not be able to walk past this. Like, Lisa, you can kind of slightly cheese. Tyrant, you got no chance. I don't know how we're gonna kill this, though. This is gonna be problematic. And we aren't doing great for ammo either. I've no magnum rounds, by the way. Am I best off trying to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try I think. I need to save some shotgun rounds for later. Otherwise, we're going to be kind of cooked. I have no ink ribbons, of course I don't. Cause I then went to use them all and I have saved the game loads. I have no ink ribbons. It's kind of complicated. Where's this fucking dog? You! Arsehole! You absolute bellend. Right. How do I even kill this? Okay, problem with that plan, the other fucking tyrant's coming for me. That plan is not going to work as I'd hoped. Yeah, I haven't thought this through. What the? Well, he's fucking dead. Where did that dog was? Dog just appeared out of nowhere. What the hell? Jeez. I can't handgun these. They're just gonna get to me too fast. I don't have the space. Oh, that was close. I need to fuck that up. Ah, this is so annoying. There's no room to maneuver around here either. I think I am gonna have to kill them both. She's not good. But how? How the fuck am I gonna kill him here? How am I gonna remotely do this? I can't save the fucking game. That's the problem. It's been nothing but fucking trouble this whole seed. Nothing but trouble. It's not a soft lock, it's just gonna be a bitch. This is not a soft lock. Just gotta get ourselves some. Just gotta run past here. Okay. That's not the worst result. I can live with that. Okay, get past them again. Okay. Right. No! I need a heal. My fucking god. Okay, they're dead. Okay, take it. That will just have to do. It's just gonna have to do. Goddamn health. Alright. Fuel supply capsule. I have a little bit more health. And I got 2 ammo discs that we need to use. Yeah. You know, that's what it's there for, right? The most important health point is your last one. As long as you've got that, you're okay, right? It's the only one that really matters. Is that big flashing one. I got ammo. Some. Not much. Some. Alright. Let's do this then. Fuel supply capsule. Running could result in a fatal explosion. So I think the way that the capsule works is that basically, like, there are things you can do which can get you killed, like running or being hit. You're allowed to have one instance of that happening without you dying. But the second is, not so good. Well, we're about to find out. Bad spider. You're bad. Don't you come after me. No. No. You stay back there. You stay the fuck away from me. Nice and careful. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Please, dogs, don't be interested in what I'm doing. Please stay away from me. I think they're all dead anyways, but. Places. Our second GameCube. Does indeed. That's an old key. We don't need to worry about that. You are joking me. Alright, there is a way for us to manipulate the spawns a little bit. The enemies in these rooms are all like chimeras, and they can move about between rooms a little bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and... Here we go. So now there's shitloads of bees here. So I think that's at least one of the chimeras in that room's now coming to here. But I think I'm going to have to kill these bees. Because I think they're coming back in here. I think that's what's causing problems. I need to kill them. This fucking... godforsaken seed. Bastard. That's it. That's all our health. We are done. I've just got to get to the power source and get out of here. Just run. Okay, I'm gonna turn and go back on myself. What the? I'm out of bounds. I just got grabbed. I'm completely out of bounds. I've opened the door from behind. Oh my god. I don't know why that happened, but I just got sent into a different dimension. Oh man. This fucking game, I swear. I've seen yawns in there before, and I've seen some very strange stuff happen. I've never seen that though. That's a first. That was fucked up. Alright, before we go and go down that, I have something I need to do. Yeah, I wasn't poisoned, which is cool. We have some other business to attend to. Again, reminder, I'm doing all this without saving, because we're out of ink ribbons. We're done. And, going, you got can't save for another, like, 15 minutes? Do 15 minutes, come on. Come on. Anyways, so come over here. Here's our last GameCube. There is our third lock. Beautiful. Now we can access this. And yes, you have to tell it to do this all 3 times. Good game design. Exactly, Believe me, I'm gonna be fucked in the morning as well. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna be screwed. So, doing all that work gets you to down here. And there is a interesting door. Look who it is.
Chris?
Jill.
Chris? Wesker's the...
I know. I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
She ain't going anywhere else. That's for damn sure. So yeah, the door is locked, and there is no... I'll show this off, it's interesting. These are the Nistlers. So yeah, we try and open it. Yeah, the lab exit door is locked. We need to find a way to bust it open. You don't have to come down here now. You can do the sequence and then come here straight away. This seems a little different if you come down here before or after. 7. Which actually is not that much time to actually beat him in. It's kind of hard to beat him in 7 minutes. Where am I going? Right, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Right. I am nervous about the fact I can't save the game right now. This is highly uncomfortable. If we die at any point, like, this is getting into just over on the small territory now. I think I'm too far beyond the point for me to redo it if we die now. I think this is just our life. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna take the shotgun and the magnum, just in case we find ammo for them, because I got nothing else to take with me. We have no health, we have no saves. I've got 60 handgun rounds to my name, and that's gonna have to do. God help me. No Rebecca? Oh no. Oh no.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks.
Whoa! Fucking Wesker! I've never seen this scene without Rebecca.
Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrella's... No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed Enrico with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Enrico? Yes.
I've never seen this scene.
I'm a fair man. I'll destroy all of you Stars, along with this entire place.
You.
Time for show and tell. Get up.
It seems so weird. Like, we've seen... That's the one thing, at least, of these two scenes. We've seen scenes I've never seen before. I've never seen this without Rebecca. I've never cleared Jill without saving Chris. We have seen some new content. Shades of their fighting Code Veronica. Fucking reverse roundhouse from Wesker. What the fuck? But yeah, no Rebecca. I guess technically I never went to the thing. Interesting that I thought...
Ultimate life form.
I didn't actually think that's how that flag would work.
Tyrant.
Interesting.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Uh-oh.
Come on, you test tube freak.
I legit wonder if because we didn't do some of the... What? Wait a minute. Lisa? What? I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't think she is killable. I don't think we have to. Because there's no Rebecca, we can just get hold of the lab key straight away. No, what do you mean there's no time for that? Oh, man. Is this run, like... Ow. I can't run. The game won't let me use the thing. Wait, that counts? Excuse me? What the... apparently that's acceptable. Just down her. Even though she's back up again. It's like, that'll do. What the fuck? We're getting out of here. Whatever. I've never seen Lisa spawn down here. That's a first. So, because there's no Rebecca normally obviously gets shot and then a bulletproof vest saves her. But what more important she does for the purposes of the plot is that Rebecca then comes and, you know, starts the self-destruct sequence for you. Can I start the self-destruct? Is that a thing I can do? I'm scared to go in there because I can't save the game. You don't have to start the self-destruct sequence, for the record. You can leave. The master key is good enough to, like, get you into the elevator shaft, I'm pretty sure. I don't really want to go back there. I want to just leave. This scene is fucked. Where the fuck did you come from? I don't know what to do here. This is just such bizarre territory to be in. And I still have to live. Like, you know. Are we just leaving?
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
Good choice of words, Jill. Now, before you do that, you want to make your way back. Also, Jill randomly has her gun, which makes no sense because aren't we holding Jill's handgun? Anyways, there's an item spawn in here. I like the camera angle, by the way, of like the actual camera itself. It's kind of it's a nice touch, you know? I appreciate that. Of the security camera. I don't know why they don't do it elsewhere. It's just fun little thing. I don't know that I can. Like,
Let's get going.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm getting out of here. We're in such a bad spot. I don't want to go in there again with those yawns. I don't know that I can start self-destruct. I legit don't know. Let me look at this up. Resident Evil Remake. Can you start self-destruct by yourself? No. No, we can't. I don't think we can. I think this is a thing that I think you can do, I think maybe in the base game. But I think in the remake, I'm pretty sure you can't do it yourself. There's no mechanism to do it. That's why you get the master key. That the self-destruct activates all the locks. People can get the fuck out of there. The reason the game drops you the master key is so that you can get out otherwise. I think we just gotta go. Poor Rebecca. Rebecca got shafted this seed, man. She got absolutely shafted. Deserved so much better from this run. The game made me have to kill her because we had to go and do the Wesker stuff before we had any old key things we could do. We tried to save Richard and do all that stuff, and that didn't. We just ran across her once, and that was it. Seed has been ugly. Ugly. Yeah, so Jill's up here, and we use the master key to get out of here. What we got? One more red herb hiding down the back. Well, cheers for that game. I guess that's... I mean, she did.
This is Brad. Pointing out a few.
Oh, I got...
This is your last
Wait,
chance.
what?
If there's anyone alive, give me a sign.
I never got his radio.
This is your last chance.
I never even met Richard. How the fuck have I got that? I don't know. I mean, is it harsh to say that the two most important people made it at least? Is that harsh? That might be really harsh. I'm kind of messed up.
I'll take care of them.
But...
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
Okay.
I've done this with a knife. And you know what? If it all comes crashing down and we die here, maybe that's a fitting end to this seed. Maybe this is just the way it was destined to be, you know? The good news is because there's no self-destruct, we have no time limit. We can take as long as we want. That's not necessarily a good thing. May God have mercy on us all. Here comes Jill.
You okay?
Oh wait, do we not fight the... We don't even fight him in this ending! I didn't even know that! Yeah, the self-destruct... This is the worst timeline. So the mansion never explodes. We get the bad ending. But we lived. You know what? I think that's all fucking matters here. Honestly, Raccoon City was still fun, so... Never seen this. Yeah, I'm willing to headcanon that Resident Evil 1.5 was Rebecca doing all the work for us. I'm willing to accept that. What a weird experience this has been.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Yeah, we did a fine job, alright! That's all that matters. We did a fine job. What a bizarre run this has been. It's fine, everyone. The Redfield bloodline will continue. Rebecca, we never saw she died. I'm willing to accept she's okay. Barry, I'm sure, is doing good things. The never again seed. I think that's very fitting. What a mess this has been.